Welcome to Taking Waterdeep. Uh, we're back for more violence and intrigue. Uh, Let me see. Before we jump in, does anybody have a shout out or anything they wanted to talk about that happened this week, or something similar? No? Okay, fine.
Not really.
I have to get some water.
Um, well, I guess I should say that uh, the the Indiegogo campaign is coming up soon. It'll be uh, early next month. Um, I had mentioned that Craig DeLuey, author of Tooth and Nail, was added onto the list. That's now been officially announced. Um, and let me see. I spent much of the week doing like working on the video for that, and um, I think it'll be fun. Uh, I don't know that the production values will be will blow anybody's mind, but I think it'll be enjoyable.
I believe.
Let me see. Uh, do we want to at this point jump right in, or is there anything uh, that you guys want to cover first?
Well, didn't we just lock this demon into back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We
I
kind
just want to
of.
refresh where we're at. That's what I want.
Okay. Yeah.
We
So the
just
last
went
thing that
down.
happened is you were talking to him and locked the door, and you guys. I think you were planning to like go back and rest. Uh, but
Yeah.
yeah. But I believe that was the plan anyway.
Where
Yeah.
do you want to rest?
Well, for me to get spell slots back, it has to be a long rest. But
We can rest down here.
The big room?
Yeah.
yeah. Out here in this
Okay.
big room.
Spencer, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a bit more exploration done.
You gotta turn your mic up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Is that better?
A
Okay.
little
But,
bit.
yeah.
I'll work.
Might need a headset.
He's got headphone earpiece.
I got this. But yeah, I wouldn't mind exploring a bit more while you're resting. But I don't need to. Anything?
Okay. Okay.
I couldn't quite make that out.
I wouldn't mind exploring a bit more if while you guys are resting.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that hurt, unless Spencer's trying to go.
No,
I'm not worried about her as much as spell slots.
no, I don't think it's too bad for damage. So.
I mean, how many spell slots you got left, Mano?
Uh, Not much. My level 4 slots, and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need
I have a
spell
good-
slots.
I have a good bit actually. Now I'm looking at it. 2 level 3, all my level 4, 1 level 5, 1 level 6. So I got a good bit still.
I got 2 first level, 1 second, 1 third, 1 fourth, and 1 fifth, and that's it.
Yeah, we got enough.
You think?
Yeah.
That's half of my that's over half of my spell points.
We got enough.
spell slots here.
We used to be
They're
able
gone.
What's the
Over
rate?
half are gone.
We got enough.
Well, I
Okay.
know I don't have enough to do the Draco form.
That
Well,
happened.
If
Well,
we need it.
I mean, if you
I could go into Draco form. I got 1 5th level spell slot left
Yeah.
to do it, but then I won't have enough spell slots to actually breathe.
You got
yeah,
spell
well, you can still claw bite,
Yeah, and you can still attacks also.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
but you know, again, it's up to you guys. It sounds like you're leaning towards pressing on, but I don't know. Do you guys want to like? Well,
When's the
there's
last
4 of
time
you,
we
so if you
actually-
vote that
When is the last time we actually had a long rest?
Yeah, that's
Think
also
about
actually a
that.
good
We've been
point.
going and going and going and haven't stopped at all to take a rest.
Well, after right before we went to go see the banker lady, that was totally not recent.
I can't even hear you.
Right after we went to go see the banker lady.
We did have a long rest after the banker lady.
We did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that was yesterday, right?
No. Did we?
Pretty sure that was yesterday. But I'm saying we're good to go. Like, I can keep us up.
Alright.
I don't know. What if we find another 2 golems like that? Can you keep resurrecting me all the time?
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about that.
How many hit points am I down anyway? I haven't looked.
Yeah, actually, what are our hit points right now? Like,
Actually,
how hurt is everybody?
I'm at 65 of 79.
something to think about. If we come out and go back in again, there's a good chance that we manage to shake off the guards away, because they won't want to go again get into this.
They didn't want to go the first time.
Yep.
I feel we're already dragging along.
I said we just send them ahead of us so they can find traps for us.
Yeah, that's what the plan is.
We don't even have to put Panben at risk at that point. We have
We have cannon fodder.
trap finders.
Yeah, go ahead. Guards, go ahead of us.
Okay. So are you sending them right now, or?
Yeah, I'm pushing like, well, why don't you go do your job? You haven't done anything yet.
We need to regroup here. We're going to regroup here. Got you go push up ahead of it.
We're not hearing you.
Yeah.
You might want to stop typing in, because we can't hear a thing.
Wait, we could hear you just fine earlier. What happened between then and now?
Background noise, maybe.
Okay. Well, it doesn't sound like background noise.
This
Do-
time it
do
ain't
you-
background noise.
Yeah. Do you know whether or not the microphone input levels are at maximum?
They are. They're automatically adjust. Here's the thing. It might be muting out background noise, and then when I try to talk, it does. So, let me do it again.
Just mute yourself when you're not. No.
That's fun. I'm just it's fun. I'm going on an adventure.
You already have a soft talking voice anyway.
Yeah, whispering all the time, so try not to wake everyone up. You guys can keep figuring stuff out. I'm just talking sitting down.
I love the fact that you're just walking around campus.
Whoops.
Oh, he froze.
Shouldn't have gone there.
Yep. Maybe go into a broom closet.
He froze.
Yeah, he'll probably catch up in a second. But I'm saying we push these guards forward.
Into the meat grinder we go.
Yep.
Yeah, but definitely send the guards forward. That's the plan.
All right.
Great. Oh, great. Big question. Can you hear me now?
Okay, so
It looks like he froze again.
okay, so
He did.
these guys move right up to the line,
Ooh.
and kind of turn back and say, so what is this line? Do you guys know? And it's just like a chalk line on the floor.
It's like, that's what we're sending you to do, explore. You might as well do something while you're down here. You haven't done anything.
Don't you have perception?
Sure we did. We shot at those construct things. It's not our fault that they're completely immune.
And he's off.
Okay.
And he's back in?
He's back.
So with that, they both
They just
kind of
stand
step
there.
over at the same time
Uh-huh.
and disappear.
What?
They disappear. Poof. Do you want to roll?
Now we need
do you
to
want
roll
to
perception.
cast detect magic or roll arcana or something like that?
Well, detect magic is not a prepared spell. It's a ritual spell out of my ritual book, so I'd have to sit here for 10 minutes and cast it.
Don't you have a wand?
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. How many charges? Only has 3 charges. I don't think I've used them charge yet. So
Doesn't matter, they recharge, I think.
yeah,
Yeah,
every,
that's per day.
every morning. Yeah, three charges per day. I'm gonna go ahead and take up my wand and detect magic through the wand.
Okay.
Use my first charge.
Okay. There's a definite aura of conjuration.
Conjuration.
I believe that's the right school.
I'm gonna put down my
Let me
backpack.
verify that, but the conjuration. You,
Not Batman. So I'm gonna
yep.
I'm gonna take out my rope. I'm gonna tell this guard in front of me, hold still,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna start tying rope to like his waist.
Says, okay.
Like, don't worry, I won't let go of the rope.
Great, that's very reassuring.
So he can't run away.
So once I'm done tying the rope, put my backpack back on.
He says, just so you know, just so I don't die like well, I guess you die like a nameless guy. My name is Bifk. I have a family.
That's nice. That's nice.
Okay.
Oh no, we've got a family, guys. We have to change our entire plan.
Like, I had a family once too. My name's Mano. No, I won't let go of the rope.
Okay.
See where this portal goes.
Okay, so I assume once it's tied, you send him to
Time.
walk across the line.
Let him go. Yeah.
Yeah. He can walk, or I can just throw it. His choice.
Okay.
Let him walk.
He gets to the line. It's like, you sure about this? Because I mean, okay, fine. And he steps across, and he again disappears, and the rope, the part of the rope that was tied around him just kind of falls to the floor.
Oh no. You sure this ain't a wait a minute, conjuration? That could be a teleport spell.
Could be.
Or,
So,
or they're walking through a dimension door.
something. I'm gonna take out a. I'm gonna pick up a rock, whatever, off the ground. It's like a loose pebble, and cast light on it, and toss it into the portal. Just walk away. I figure, if nothing else, at least they're not sitting in a dark room where they can't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
You see the rock fly past the line and land on the corridor.
Oh, it doesn't go anywhere?
Nope.
Ooh.
Apparently, inanimate objects don't get teleported.
Well, the gear that the guys were carrying disappeared with them.
Yeah, well, okay. Rather, let me phrase it. Anything not carried or worn by somebody is...
That seems to be what's in effect here.
Yeah. That's what I'm assuming, based on that. So, you want to check out the next hallway?
I wish I had arcane eye.
Oh, man.
I wish I had the arcane eye spell. I could send my eye through. That'd be interesting. How about this? I don't know if I still got that spell, but I might still have dispel magic. Let me look here. What level's dispel? Ah, wait a minute. Is that second level or third? May not have it yet. No, I took counter spell. I didn't take dispel magic. Darn.
So,
So
mentality. We'll probably have to go through there, especially if we want to rescue the other 3 guards and get the rest of my rope back.
yeah. So the sergeant, actually the name of the rank is Civilar. Says, yeah, we really should rescue those guys if at all possible. I haven't said anything before now, but I don't have all the details or anything, but my suspicion is that if all of us die, all the people who've been assigned to you, and I know you guys don't like us hanging around, I get it, but if all of us go, that'll probably have negative political implications for you guys.
And I'm looking at him as like, that's why we haven't pushed you in there already.
Right.
It's like, we are going to go in there, but we might as well, unless you guys want to just jump in right now, I'm saying we can at least clear out the rest of this basement first. See what else is in here before we go in there. How about we ask our buddy, our new demon friend, where this portal goes?
He may not know.
He may
He
not.
may not tell us the truth.
That's true.
Well, Well, I want to find out.
As far as I care, corridor is a corridor. I don't think that thing killed them. I say we should go in.
I mean,
If you want to, let's do it. Was that Panben?
we should at least try. Right?
I'm down. I expect we're going to be going down that way. I'm just saying we might as well clear the rest of this basement first.
Exactly. There's gold. There's gold to be had.
Let me move myself back up here. Where's she here? Okay, y'all discuss it. I'm going in.
Okay. He disappears.
I stepped over the line.
I'm going to stow my warhammer and grab the sergeant. It's like, I guess we're going in then.
He sighs. Guess so. Okay. So you're all going?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, no.
No?
As much as I'd love to just jump into random holes, give me, I'll chill here. I'm drawing the line right there. People are disappearing. I'm not about that kind of life.
I'm just going to push Panben in.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm actively looking at it like, no.
Okay.
Roll opposing strength checks.
He's gonna try.
I'll let it
Okay.
happen.
So,
It's gonna
out of character for a moment. Do you, Spencer? Do you mind if you get pushed in?
Oh,
I mean-
not at all. I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
hilarious.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
No.
What do we even consider? Do I turn around and just like the looming mana?
Boop.
Okay. So you guys can either roll it out or not as you choose.
Yeah, just put me in there.
Okay.
I fall
And we're going to wait for these two guys to jump in before I go.
Okay.
Yep. The other two guards got to go.
Yeah, they go.
If they don't go of their own accord, I'm going to make them go. And then I go.
So,
Ziz-
should we roll new characters?
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun, huh?
All right. Now where are we at? We all went to one side, so.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Where are we at here?
Had some network issue at a moment.
I'm looking. I don't see an opening there anywhere.
Okay. Well, it's all black. Do you guys want to make new characters, or maybe?
What did you say?
Is it like,
We all ran into a wall.
don't do that to me. Don't. I have a weak heart.
All right, we're in
Well,
another
you
strong-
know, my favorite module is Tomb of Horrors, and I just wanted to do something that's sort of like that. And yeah, I mean, it will mean, kind of starting over, but, that's how Gary Gygax would have wanted it.
Yeah. The guy that stood behind a screen and well, he GM'd, so his players couldn't see him. Yeah, right.
All right, I'm gonna pull my hammer so I have some light.
All right, we're in
Okay.
another room.
What's the radius on that light again? Or you've got dark vision, right?
Yeah, I have dark vision because of the belt, but I also have light on this hammer, which is 40-40. I mean, 20-20, 20 bright, 20 dim.
Okay.
Oh, guys, it's time to march out.
Oh yeah, I'm going to tell them to march out. I'm just standing out here to give a first look down the hallway.
Okay.
I got herd the crew out here. Time to go.
Okay. They move.
Take out the whip.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Hey, what was his name? Bert?
Bifk.
Fifth. Don't die.
That would be great. I would really love to not die.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to keep you all alive.
Unless I fireball the party, then you're just dead.
They're screwed.
Well, if they go down, do they make death saving throws, or do they just die?
I don't know.
That's up to the DM whether he gives
Yeah,
them that or not.
depends on the situation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking because I'll actually legitimately try to keep them alive if it's not going to impede keeping these three guys alive. So it depends.
Yeah, I'd probably roll it out rather than killing them outright, because it might have consequences.
Right.
Maybe. So let's have.
Alright. We're in the hallway, guys.
Okay.
Now what?
Let's head down.
Let's make some perception checks.
Oh, we can do that.
I'm not sure I should. I don't know.
Nope.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Okay, so you all hear. Let me see. You all hear the sound of something large, like scraping against the ground.
Yes, pick.
Fine, I just think you think I rolled
Down this corridor.
Which way?
South, north, or south?
North and to the left.
Oh, north and to the left.
Something larger than scraping, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take They're like that glowing pebble. That's still in the other place. Yeah, let's just send the guys. Let's go check it out.
Okay. So
Okay.
these guys move up here.
I want 2 in front, 2 in back, and 1 in between the four of us.
Okay. The
leader in the middle of us.
Yeah, the Civilar is all about staying in the middle of you guys.
Alright. Well, stay in the middle of us here.
Marcus, you really want to be in the front line?
No, that's why I moved back. We're gonna put. The leader, the commander guy is going to be side by side with me, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy peeks around the corner, and it's like, it's dark. I don't know what's going on down there.
Well, hand him a torch.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast light on his weapon.
Okay.
Right here. Now it's not so dark.
Okay, and once again, that's 20 and 40?
20.
Yeah, 20.
20.
40-foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the way that Roll20 is working, you need to make 2 hours, 120, 140.
Well,
Want
let's
to
see.
see it?
Yeah, you don't have to turn it on. It's just kind of annoying.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a concept.
There's the area that you can definitely see, and then the shadow area beyond that, he doesn't see anything either. Just more corridor.
And we're gonna keep pushing forward.
Well, let's turn the corner, guys.
Yes.
Corner. Okay.
I'm so enthusiastic.
Yeah. These guys love it.
I wonder why.
Okay, so.
All right, you guys move up.
And I'll. I'll show the full. Shorty. Oh, actually, you've got infravision, so that's another 20.
Yeah.
Still just quarter.
Interesting.
Okay. And then there's a door right there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just there.
Want to check the door or keep going down the corridor?
Let's go towards the scratching.
Yeah, let's go find the most immediate interesting thing. Unless Panman wants to look at the door real quick.
Yeah.
You know, you're really speaking my strength. I did want to check out the door.
So you do.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, I'll take a quick look see. But last time there was a demon.
Yeah.
And only means it can go up from there.
Okay. So the door is locked. Do you want to try and peek? And there isn't like a keyhole that goes directly through.
Well, I'll take a peek through. Well, first I want to check for traps.
Okay.
Critical wording right there.
You see 2 mind flayers standing in the room. And they're very hungry.
Go ahead, and make a roll.
Oh.
I found any mind flares.
Oh wait, you get a 21. You don't find any traps.
Wow. Awesome. So yeah, I'll then peek through the keyhole.
Okay. It seems to be blocked in some fashion.
I would like to try and pick that door then.
Okay. You get it you get it unlocked.
Okay. Then I sort of I can make sure Slar, weapon at the ready. Then I will cautiously, slowly open it up. Just
Okay.
kind of like push it and kind of move back in separation. Oh wow, that's I'm so glad I took the time to be cautious about all this. Look at the treasure.
I mention with the head to Mana to get over here.
Alright.
Gentlemen, we're changing direction.
Okay.
All guards, move forward. Uh-oh, there's a star.
Yeah, there's some sort of symbol.
There's a
inscribed-
pentagram in the middle of the floor.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's on the ceiling.
On the ceiling.
Yeah.
There's a pentagram on the ceiling. Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh. Alright.
It must be innocuous.
Marcus, you want to take a look at this?
You might know more about it than we do.
Is it encircled in gems?
No, it's just like painted in some sort of ink that you don't recognize.
Okay.
Yeah, can I do
I
an
see that
Arcana
the-
check to see if I know anything about this?
Sure.
I see that the vision doesn't go forward, so I'm guessing this is the door.
I rolled a 21 on my Arcana check. What do I know?
Yeah. There's a door right there.
You hear me? I rolled a 21 on my Arcana check.
Okay.
What do I know about this thing?
You think that it's like some sort of like trap symbol,
Trap symbol.
like the spell symbol, but you're
Oh.
not sure which one.
Does it look like a glyph of warding?
Marcus at least can tell that it's not a glyph of warding.
Okay.
Well, I'm just asking because I should be able to recognize that because I make them myself.
Yeah, it's not that. It's something else.
Yeah, very recently.
Is there a way? Okay, probably Slav doesn't know, really knows, but is there a way to disable that thing?
Magic.
A really strong dispel
I
magic.
could try to prestidigitate. I have that spell. Am I still here?
Sort
you're
of.
frozen.
You froze up.
Oh,
I have
I
this.
said I could.
It's not ready. Let me double check. Do I have it ready? Nope, I do not.
Guys, do you have any dispel magic ready?
Nope, I don't have it. No, I have the spell, but I don't have it ready.
I could try to scrub it clean with prestidigitation.
I would not advise that.
Oh, okay.
Is it similar to the chalk that we saw? Is it similar to the chalk that we saw above us?
I'm sorry?
Is it similar to the chalk that was the line?
Seems to be it's not chalk. It's some sort of ink or paint.
I think we just need to just. Is there anything beyond it?
A door.
The door.
A door. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and send it up to touch it.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, if you're gonna do that, let's get out of the way. And I'm gonna tell the guards to pull back also.
Yeah. Take cover for a moment.
You might want to take cover.
They are only too happy to do that.
You might want to do that too, Marcus.
Alright, I'll step back one. Well, I can't. There's somebody in there.
Push him away.
Move back.
Okay, from this angle, I am going to take my Mage Hand and kind of trace the finger of the Mage Hand along the star lines. See what happens.
Okay. So the part that's being touched lights up slightly, but it doesn't light up the whole thing. It just it's like there's like a minor interaction, but it's not it's not setting anything off.
Okay, how about if I just rub the whole hand across it back and forth like this, like the entire thing?
Same thing.
Just nothing.
Yeah. Well, the area actually being touched lights up slightly, but that's it.
Okay, well, that's all I could get. Well, that's well, I don't know what to do with it now. I use Mage Hand. That's
You
what do
try.
I?
Wait a second.
Well, we can avoid that for right this moment. Yeah, we can ignore that for right now and just keep going.
We still get that scratching noise down this back hallway here. Over here, somewhere.
Yeah.
You still wanna head back for now?
Yeah, for now we can just head back.
Let's go down that hallway.
The last time we saw a room like this, it ended really badly for us.
Nobody
Wonder
died.
Why?
All right, those two, get back out front.
Okay.
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 Yeah, then we all just fall in here.
Okay. So they go a bit farther.
Mano, you gonna get up there?
Yup.
Okay. So now there's. Okay. So. Mano, you can see 10, 20, 30. 40.
Uh-oh, Spence left. Oh, there he is.
But he's muted.
So stupid. I'm good.
He's good. All right.
And as the light spills there, you hear that scraping again. And then you see this giant head sort of looming. Those who can see that far with infravision or whatnot see this. So it's pretty much just Mano, I think. I'm not sure.
No,
Pretty much.
You see this.
Pan-Man can.
Okay. Okay, Slar, I'll say. Giant head loom into view. Looks sort of like well, it's purplish in color and looks like some sort of giant, like a sort of insectile, maybe more like a worm.
A purple worm. Oh no. No.
And you guys can make a, I don't know, is that Arcana? Sure, let's call it Arcana.
All right. Well, I can't see it yet.
Oh, let's have fun.
So Slar, you think it might be a purple worm? You've never actually seen a purple worm before, but this could be it.
Okay. Guys, it's pretty big and purple. I'm not entirely sure, but it might be the worm.
Worm.
Let's be ready then.
I think this thing swallows giant, large creatures whole.
I don't know, but if it's big and purple and a bit insectile, it might be it.
And hey, let's go ahead and roll initiative. Wouldn't that be cool?
I that was
Yeah, I
coming.
wonder why.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was coming.
Did you really get a 0? Yeah, it really got a 0.
I gotta roll initiative here. Here we go. Dang, I rolled a 20. Oh wow.
That was wasted.
Yeah. No, it's actually
my
19.
gosh.
Hey, good
It's a
job.
19 for you.
Almost got as high as that as me.
What do you mean 19?
Look at your roll. It's a 19. You got the dex +1.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 19 plus 1. Oh, that's right. Wow. Yeah, I didn't crit it.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Critical initiative. Go twice.
All right.
No, that's not till 2 more levels for me.
I actually rolled higher than Pam Pam. Yeah, he's got 26.
We get all those boosts. All those boosts.
Yeah, I have to.
All right.
What about Mitchells?
Well, they can't. Oh yeah, I should roll for them. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, luckily they can't see it yet, so they're not running.
Okay. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're still back in the hall. No, they should be up here with us by now.
Well, they're watching around.
I can that thing get into the corridor?
I certainly hope not.
Well,
Maybe.
what is? Do you really want to go into the open against it, or we should just take a few pot shots from here?
Well, once I can see it, I will. I'll cast some spells. But I can't see it yet.
I'm going to. I have my own plan, my own first
Okay.
action.
Well, let me tell you right now. Screw your plan out the road. Here's my plan.
Screw plans.
Yeah.
So, Penben, what are you doing?
Let me tell you.
Turn around, run.
Doing rogue things.
Blue road thing. Are really thing, guys, and I've waited to use these forever. Okay. I'm going to throw caltrops. Spell that second after this guy. I'm gonna put them right here. So
Okay. There?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Pro Bono.
Yes. Now we gotta get attention.
Well.
A little bit louder still, sorry.
Does anyone know the range on throwing daggers off the top of their head?
No, but we can take a look.
2060.
Awesome.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. Just get range to get the reset. Give her a big old
Oh.
So it's a 24.
Okay.
5
I'm
piercing.
pretty sure.
And
So
sneak
yeah,
attack.
you hit it.
He does get a sneak attack damage, right?
Nope.
For surprise? No?
Not exactly surprised it has light in his face.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah.
If it's actually a purple worm. I guess I don't know that in game. Now think about it.
The dagger looks really, really small compared to this thing's head. It's kind of daunting.
I mean, come on. I've killed a deer before. That'd be right. Alright, yes. That's it for me.
Marcus.
Can I see it?
Let me see. At present, you don't have.
Probably not.
No.
Actually, compared to... No, you don't have vision. That's...
What?
Actually, maybe from the guard is providing the light, you might be able to see the edge of it, just barely.
I did give him magical light.
Well, if I can see a part of it, I can cast a spell at it.
You might ready an action until you see something.
Yeah, I think that that's like so at the outer edge of the spell light. It's like the dim light, and it's not. It's part of the hex that or the squares that the purple worm is in technically, but it's that's just because it takes up like this huge space, but it doesn't quite reach to where the creature itself is. So I'd say that you'd have to either move up closer or throw something that that's to that very edge that's area of effect. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got it. More internet. Alright, can I see it?
Nope.
No.
And I can't cast a spell at it.
You can ready an action to cast one.
Yeah, I'll ready an action to cast this. Once I see it.
Okay. So Bifk says, "Tell me you don't want us to just charge in, please."
Firing assholes.
Nah, we need you to hold the line.
Okay, we can do that. If it comes at us, we'll hold the line. We'll set our spears. They're readying in action. So those two guys, they're readying in action to stab anything that comes down the hallway.
What about the crossbows?
They can't actually see it.
They can't see it.
I mean, if you want, they can do that instead.
Yeah.
No.
No.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Mano.
All right. Mano is going to what is that broken arrow thing? Look. Oh, that's your caltrops.
Yep.
Well, I think everyone's within range. Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna cast a beacon of hope.
These guys are actually a little closer.
Yeah, they should be in range, but not a big deal. I'm gonna cast beacon of hope on everyone.
Okay.
And then I'm actually going to get in front of these guys. I see where the caltrops are. I'm going to stop in front of them.
Okay.
Everyone has beacon of hope on them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here. And that's it for me.
All right.
Red.
Yeah. I'm just revealing more area.
Okay.
Okay. So
Actually, if you have more vision from Mano, then I think Marcus can use his action readied right now because he should be able to see this thing.
Okay.
Sure. It'd be a disadvantage because it's still outside of the 20.
Yeah.
So you can either go now or you can wait a little longer.
I'll hold. I don't want to go at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Of course, I was going to cast a fireball, which really don't give me disadvantage.
So we can do it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to cast a fireball on it. Since nobody's in range of my fireball except for it. Where are my level 3 spells? There it is. 24 save versus 15 DC. Or take 24.
Okay. It receives a second degree burn and seems annoyed.
A second degree burn, and it seems to.
Yeah.
Lord help us.
It's it's definitely not like just a first degree burn for it. It's not like completely shrugging it off or anything. But it's got a lot of health left. It's mostly just pissed off.
Okay.
Okay. This guy.
That was my action.
Okay, this guy will move up and ready in action to shoot with crossbow. Slar, you're going just slightly faster than the worm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk up to be side by side with Mano, and I don't see any strategic value into charging this thing right now. I want to come to us, so I'm gonna blast it with a few Eldritch blasts.
Okay.
Where are they? 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So
No hex. Ignore the hex numbers.
Okay. So it hits twice, doing looks like 14.
Okay.
All right. So, let me look at the caltrops again.
So basically, when he goes onto them and he's not moving, if he's moving at full speed onto them, like with the intention of going over them, he has to make a DC 15 Dex check.
Okay.
And then if he takes damage from that, he has to regain that HP, but until then, he can only move 10 feet.
Okay. So let me see. It's gonna
disappear,
and it like smashes and chews at the sides of the walls, opening a larger space for itself.
All right.
That is big.
And
Let's hope all the guys behind us to prepare their bows.
Mm-hmm.
actually, just stop right there because that's close enough for it. And yeah, they'll shoot at it. Well, actually, they have spears. They'll but they're freaked out. They'll toss those spears.
Oh no. The guys in the back or the front?
The guys in the front.
Oh, they're going to toss
They
the
see
spears.
that it stopped, and they'd be very happy to have an excuse to just use crossbows from here on out. And this is the saved action. So let me move this out of the way. Oh, okay. And spears just bounce off of it and leave. Let me verify that. Yeah. Yep, they bounce off. This guy will. I really need to fix that. But I'll roll to hit from his. It's saying longsword, but it's to those in chat, but it's actually a crossbow. Trust me. And then the the purple worm will attack. Let's do. Okay, so on 11 plus, it'll go after Menno. Okay, so it's going after Slar. Look at all those dice! Okay, so the it bites, and Slar, you're able to back up and angle yourself so that the bite doesn't penetrate your mithril armor, even though the jaws on this thing just look massive. It seems like they it would have no problem. But it does manage to through the area that it's cleared for itself. Like a stinger tail whips out and hits you. Oof.
Stinger tail?
Uh-huh.
This ain't a
And
purple worm. This ain't a purple worm then, is it? Yeah, it is.
It is. And turns out they're really deadly. It does 26 piercing and another 44 poison.
Jesus Christ.
Did he say 44?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Slar down?
That's what I was waiting to hear. Whether he's still up or down. I think he's froze.
No.
No, just can't hear him.
Ooh, okay, and apparently someone in chat is having a little bit of trouble hearing me. Let me look into that real quick. Okay, so it doesn't look disastrous.
Okay, Slar's down.
Ah. Really? From that? Oh, you weren't at full health?
I mean, that was like
11 got him.
60 some
Okay.
odd damage.
Yeah. Okay, so, chat, can you hear me clearly now? Whoops.
Yeah.
Seems like it's... Okay. Well, I'll just keep going and hopefully so. Okay, so Panben, you are up.
Okay. This thing is.
Get out of the range of that stinger. That's the first thing. I'm going to check, see if I have enough spell slots left to do the Draco form. Let's see. 5,
I'm gonna throw a gag at
7, 8, 9, 6,
24 for 26.
8,
Okay. That is that. That is it.
All right.
And just to give you a frame of reference, it looks like it's maybe well, it still looks like it's fairly lightly wounded.
Okay.
Like it's not.
Not bloody, but
It is. There's a little bit of blood for sure, but it's not like none of the wounds are like gaping. It's not gushing ichor or anything. Um, so it's hard to tell with a creature like this. If anyone wants to make a
You know?
difficult medicine, yes. If anyone wants to make a difficult medicine roll, you can get a clearer idea.
Mm.
Like right now as a free action?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, why not? No, guess not.
Okay.
I'm really not proficient in anything medic-wise, anything cleric-wise.
So, Penben, you think it's somewhere between 1/4 and 1/5 of the way to dead.
great.
Yeah. And Marcus, you're up.
Well, let's see. Alright. I gotta get in a spot where I can transform, so I'm gonna move up. You guys move back.
Okay. They can't right now, but you are sure that they will follow that order.
Oh, I'm sure they will once they. I am positive they will when they see what I'm doing. There it is.
All right.
I am transforming into a stellar dragon. Draco form. Kaboom.
Okay. Is expanding this direction okay with you?
Huh?
Is enlarging yourself in that direction okay with you? Like
That's
towards
fine
it?
with me.
Okay.
Right where I'm at, and I'm going to stick my head just above the heads of the two in front of me,
Okay.
and I'm going to breathe.
All right.
And that does how many d6?
That's
How
up
many
to you.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let's see. It's let's see. Breath weapon. Okay, plasma breath. 30-foot cone. Ionized plasma. Constitution. 1d8 of damage. Range for each spell level slot you use. Okay. So I'm going to go with 11d8.
Okay.
I'm going to go. So let me do that, and then I'll start knocking off my spell slots. All right. So people can get to get on with it here. Let's see, d8.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and roll that save.
All right, 11.
Which it blew. That is difficult for it to do.
And boom, 65 points of damage.
Okay. That it did not like.
And this is radiant and fire.
Yep.
Alright. Now I gotta go here and knock off my spell slots. 1, 2 use. There's. Alright. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Yes.
Okay. Oh, so the City Watch will back up some. These guys will actually, crazily, they'll move forward a little bit because everybody else is in front of them, so they feel like they should participate to that degree.
Guess what? I used my last spell slot.
Oh.
I am totally out of spell slots, and I'm done. All I got is cantrips left.
So if anybody survives,
Yeah,
you're definitely resting after this.
But right now, I got my claws and my bite, and that's it. While I'm in this form. So, it's a large creature against a what? A huge creature?
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan creature. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
One of them hit.
Oh, one of the
Okay.
fucking the soldiers actually hit him.
Yep.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. The rest of them, it bounced off. One of the blows actually. Well, okay. One of the blows actually hits you, Marcus, but it doesn't penetrate your scales. And well, you're facing the other direction, so you can't be sure whether or not that was friendly fire or it meant to hit you. He meant to hit you. But I mean, you're a dragon, so he probably didn't mean to hit you.
I'll turn around as well, saying, I'm just like, really?
And Nano, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. And who's hurt? Besides Slar. Slar is gonna gain 20. What's 3d8 plus 3? 27. 27 HP.
I think I'm the only one that got hit, so
So you
you're
gain.
wasting it.
Well, no, like everybody's missing some HP. I'm missing some HP. I don't know how much Marcus is missing, but he's missing some HP. And I already have Beacon of Hope on everybody, so I might as well use it.
So it's 26 HP?
27 HP for like 6 people. Are you hurt, Panben?
Well, that's a good answer.
Well, the 3 of us and 3 others, like any of those guys that are hurt. Oh. That's my main action for right now. That's it for right now.
Okay. This guy fires his crossbow. His longsword crossbow. And it bounces off. Slar, you're awake again.
Okay.
And prone.
I'm awake. I am not amused moving forward. And let's see, first attack. And I'm gonna use, let's see, I'm not gonna use this one. So that's 13 damage.
Okay.
Second shot.
That is a
Does
hit.
that hit?
That is a hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna use action surge. So, and I think I'm gonna precision that.
Okay.
So that's 1d8. 15 hits.
Nope.
Damn. And a forfeit.
Ouch.
Ouch. Just a second. I need to see if Dark Ones applies to attack rolls as well. Four. Okay, no. So I guess this is a miss as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. So 2 hits.
Okay. So uh, go ahead and roll a attack of opportunity now, because it's more upset with Marcus than it is with you.
And I think that's a hit.
Yep. So for 13.
Yep.
Okay, and let me.
I don't know why, but Marcus sounds really far away now.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
We can barely hear you.
I don't know how. Why?
That's better.
A bit better.
What are we seeing?
I'm guessing this is the wall that they knocked down.
yeah, I'm guessing it's chewing through the wall to get to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait a second. It's an attack of opportunity because he tried to move.
Yes.
He doesn't move.
Ooh, Sentinel.
Oh, okay. Well, then ignore all this trouble.
It's for effect.
Really, there isn't a size limitation on the Sentinel?
Let me open the book.
There's gotta
about
be.
this.
That can't work on something that's gargantuan. No way.
I hit massive dragon. You can't move.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's feet become
Where is it?
So
Where's
I agree, maybe.
Sentinel. Where is it?
170 to 171.
When you hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. There's nothing about size.
Huh. Okay.
Basically, I pin his leg to the ground with a sword.
Yes.
It doesn't have any legs.
The worm's leg.
It does have now, and it's pinned.
Okay. Well, it's gonna bite you for that.
Fine.
What a cruel twist of evolution to give me a small foot.
Okay. Let me see.
Wow, I got dark vision and blindsight right now. I got 120 feet dark vision and 30 feet blindsight. I can see everything.
Your AC is 18.
Yep.
It both with bite and tail, it managed to not quite get through.
Okay.
Amazing.
That's
Well,
That's a surprise.
yeah, it is. It rolled a 1 and a 3.
In this turn, it's the first time I'm attacking something and I'm not dying the next turn.
So Penben.
All right. How tall are you, Marcus?
Marcus is right now. He is a large young. I think it's young dragon.
Okay.
So he is approximately the size of a young dragon. He's filling up that space pretty much.
I mean, but he can
still
cooperate
doesn't
enough
go
that
around
you.
him. He's a large creature, but he's not actually blocking the entire passage.
Yeah, you can throw something past him if you want.
Yeah.
Why would you want to do that when I can climb on top of them?
Sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
So, yeah.
No
Using
problem.
using
Just
my
don't
pen,
just don't hurt my wings.
using my pen bend abilities, I'm gonna
I got wings right now.
I'm gonna like crawl up onto his down up his back, like kind of like reverse Flintstones, the tail, and then
All right.
using. Do you have horns of a sort?
Who?
Do you have horns? This is pure flavor right now. Do you have horns? Right
Yeah,
now?
there's 2 horns.
Oh no, you can stay right there. I wouldn't mind overlapping.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna move him back.
Oh, okay.
Why?
There.
So, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and reach up and then use the horns and kind of use that to spin, throw Teresa at it and land on top of your head for like neck area. Hold on there. So.
Yeah, you can hang on. Because my next,
Oh.
of course, you might want to hang on tight because I'm next and I'm going to use a claw bite.
Yeah.
Yep. I think he gets a sneak attack this time. I'm next to it.
And then I will.
I got 10-foot reach, so I can reach him.
I'll use my coming action to hold on tight.
Okay.
Hold on tight, because here I come. So I get 2 claws and a bite. Let's see here. My bite is +8 to hit, and my claws are +8 to hit. Okay. Cool. All
So
right.
you're moving up. Oh. Can I tell?
Wait a minute. I got to do this. D20. 1d20 +8. Oof. Okay, here comes the bite. I rolled a 26 to hit.
That's it.
All right, we'll do the bite. Bite damage is
2d10 plus something.
Yep, 2d10 +4, I believe.
2d10 plus 4, yeah.
2d10 +4. All right. Now I get to roll 2d10.
You really need to add to your charter sheet the natural attacks of this thing.
Yeah. And I do 12 damage with the bite. And now I get to roll another d20 +8.
Twice.
Well, I'm just going to roll 2d20 +8. No, I do one at a time. Okay, one at a time. Here we go. All right, here's one claw and the second claw. I take it they both hit.
Yep.
So, and the claw is 2d6 +4. So, I'm going to roll 4d6 +8.
Okay.
Just to make it easy. All right, there we go. And that'll be 24 total damage of both claws.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Alrighty. It looks close to dead.
Yeah, I say. I'm a dragon now. I'm doing it to it.
Okay. The city watch fires.
Over my head.
Bravely. Yep, they do. Like,
kinda-
there's all that stuff in the way, but
Watch out,
okay. It said
man.
there's so much in the way. I'm gonna call it a disadvantage.
All right.
There's a couple that would have hit if it wasn't a disadvantage, and one that almost hit despite that, but no,
Okay.
no luck. Mano.
All right.
All right, Mano. It's your turn.
I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna move slowly, carefully over these
Okay.
caltrops.
As long as you're happy.
Shuffling. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shuffling. Not the dancing shuffling, but the shuffling kind.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to, oh wow,
Not.
Nah.
not do anything essentially. Yeah, that's it, I guess.
Your shield really wants to bite.
It does, but I really want to get rid of this shield. That's screwed. Why not? Why not? I'll swing the shield.
23
Okay.
for 10.
10 damage.
All right.
That's it.
Arr. Anyway, this guy takes his shot. Well, maybe they are turning on you because it hits you again, Marcus.
Yeah.
Again, it bounces off your scales. But yeah.
In this form, I have a 17 armor class.
Okay.
All right.
This isn't even my final form.
Slar.
Okay, slow. Gonna keep on bashing that thing.
Okay.
Keep bashing.
Yeah, I think you're gonna finish it here.
Oh, 15 points
Okay.
of damage.
Yeah, that's.
Roll one more. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not nothing.
Well, it's not a crit.
Wow. Okay, okay. Just so you understand, this is the lowest roll possible on this character for everything.
The entire thing, yeah.
There's absolutely nothing that can be rolled lower.
No, you could have rolled one more one on the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
On
on
the
the damage. Yeah. But
Wow.
I don't know how
Wait.
the
what
chances
happened
for
here?
this.
10, 10. So lowest would be
There goes.
10, 10, 6, 1.
Yeah. That's pretty much the lowest possible.
Yeah.
It happens.
Well, I'm speechless.
I have a plus 10 to hit, and I hit a fucking 1.
Ouch.
Okay. So it's turn.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna go after Slar because he's right there and attacking him.
I'm right here
Like
too.
if yeah. Well. Nope. It's doing it.
Nope, Slar.
Okay. Okay, so I wanna. Okay. So yeah, I mean it's knocking you way negative. And I
well,
just
I'm down. I didn't expect much. More than 27?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down. I don't even care about the numbers anymore.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, unless he's doing like 90 damage, and he just dies outright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If he's doing 77 damage, let me know. On one hit, actually.
Okay.
It's important that it will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
None of the hits are for 77.
Okay, so it can't outright kill me,
Yeah.
but it did take me out.
Yeah. The tail stinger was kind of close. That it was 59 between piercing and poison,
Well,
but not enough.
not enough to one-shot him.
Yep. Penman.
All right. Throw that dagger. Since you're riding.
And this thing is you can tell that this thing is hanging on by a thread. It's the only rage that's keeping it going.
Okay. Here's the plan. It's awesome. Am I close enough that I could jump? I know these aren't exactly, because they're all kind of bunched together almost. Would it be possible for me to make a leap from Marcus's head onto the...
If you communicate with me, I can catapult you off of me.
I mean, your next turn. Here it is. Okay, here's the move. I'm going to go down to what I assume is your ear hole, kind of like holding on the side, like, hey, give me a boost, launch me at that thing. And then I'll go on ahead and ready in action with my, and then I'll stow my dagger, pull out a short sword, ready, pull out Hella's, and ready to
All right.
boost off.
All right. He's ready. When you're ready, I'm gonna fling you.
Yeah, so on your turn.
I go. I feed
Okay,
him
yeah. Go
across the
ahead.
crowd onto him.
Alright, and then I'll
Is that does that require any type of check from me, or just
Nah.
no, just do it? All right,
okay,
you're flying. Go,
I'll,
Batman.
I'll just land onto this thing's head with the short sword.
Okay.
So,
Spinning in the air and then coming down.
Yeah,
fly off in a majestic fashion and then
Okay.
18 for 7. If he's got sneak attack, because he's engaged, he's getting the sneak attack damage. That's 27 points of
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
He's got. He's,
So at first you're not sure that it's gonna penetrate through all the armor and thick bone, but then just with the last of your strength and momentum, it pushes through right into its brain and it collapses.
All right.
Yay, Batman! What an acrobatic.
Colossus. And I'm
Teamwork.
the Colossus.
gonna bring back Slar with the level 4 healing word. So what's that, like 40, 44 plus 3?
44 plus something.
16, 19 HP. I mean, you also have advantage on death saving throws, but that doesn't really matter right now.
Oh. I really don't like this day.
I mean, I still got
Yeah.
a good deal of spell slots. we
Yeah,
can,
you've died a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start moving forward through this, like, and I kind of imagine it's really heavy, but I'm gonna start pushing the body back.
No. Your weight allowance does not cover that. Even the push drag, nope. Not
Yeah.
even.
Not even.
Not close.
I think we need to butcher this thing and take it in pieces.
No, we just need
I mean,
to
you can squeeze past it, but you can't move it.
What if I do this? Hang on. It would have to be level 4 because I have no level 3 spell slots or 2 spell slots. So it's level 4 spell slot. I'm going to do it to myself, to Panben, and to Slar. And full strength.
Okay.
So all 3 of us now can push and lift double. Can we?
Okay, push. Okay,
300
push, drag, lift. Okay. I'm at 1200 and something.
Yeah, I'm 2400, I think.
I'm at 360.
I would have to see. What can I do?
So you're at about 3 tons? Is that right?
Oh, and we have Marcus as a dragon.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, but you're still a dragon.
Yeah, I can do 2,400 pounds alone.
I think we got about 4 or 5 tons that we can move.
Just the 4 of us pushing.
Uh,
the thing.
4 guys moving 4 tons.
Yeah. It's impressive. But I think it probably weighs around 12 tons. That's what
Okay,
I'm
actually, we
guessing.
don't need to move it, drag the entire thing. We just need to push the head. It's a bit like a snake, so just need to push the head away into the room.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Maybe if nothing else, we can climb over this thing at least.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can squeeze past or whatever. But sure, you can, you can move the head back some, like, you can't just, like, move it at your normal rate or anything, but working together and pushing over the course of, like, half an hour, you can manage to push it out of the way if
I
you
just
want.
thought about it. You know what? If I had casted the bull strength on Marcus, he's a large creature. Him and I would have about the same push capacity, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm feeling really strong.
Do this.
There you go.
Yeah, so just have enough way in.
Yeah. Basically, trying to make a room for us to go inside.
Okay.
But also, you
Okay.
figure out.
Oh, make more perception rolls.
More perception rolls.
Skill.
I
Where's
guess the next
perception?
question is, did this thing have any loot?
Whew.
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
Uh, so essentially, everybody but Mano hears more of that same sound from below.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
You mean there's more poison for me to collect?
That's
You
right.
gotta be kidding me.
Anybody wants to save some of
I am not kidding you.
Dear God.
Wonderful. Isn't it? I'm gonna make a killing off of this. Topside.
Yeah, it has no loot, but
It's
it is loot. Yeah, it is loot.
easily. My God. Where I'm trying to find the page for it. I'm trying to figure out what
Cut off the tail, maybe?
purple. Here we go. Purple worm poison.
It's like 2,000 a dose, right?
Yeah, this like crazy insane.
Well,
It's injury 2,000 gold pieces a pop. And let's
Okay.
see how we're supposed to. I'm trying to figure out. So I'm proficient in poison rituals, so it has to be harvested from a dead or incapacitated purple worm. We have both of those. 19 DC 19 con save, or takes 42 or slash 12 d6 poison damage,
Yeah.
and pass that successfully.
save
I
yourself.
need this.
All right. I've never seen Pam so excited.
I am kind of taking the other two vials, like all the vials I have right now, just dumping them, and like pretty much doing like a tap for the trees, like a spigot, just blood and skin, just everything I need. Get on that tail.
I think we should have at least a short rest, if not a long rest.
Yeah, totally.
Considering we don't know where the exit is, we probably should camp somewhere safe.
Like, I can get us out of here. Like, I'm not worried about that.
Also, I'm gonna need some time to
Yeah.
harvest this.
How about we give Pam enough time to harvest it, and we can get out of here.
Is that enough time for a short rest?
I figure. I mean, I'm gonna be cutting through muscles.
Sure.
Okay, so
Let me see. Okay, so you're gonna be.
They're giving me time. I'm not just hacking at this.
okay, Brad, I'm asking it like this.
Uh-huh.
While Brad is, I'm sorry, while Penben is walking, is this enough for a short rest?
Sure. So are the rest? But are the rest of you are going inside while he does that?
Well, I mean, I imagine the poison is all in the tail, since that's what kept making the poison attacks.
Uh-huh.
So that's what he's gonna be working on. I would also tell Marcus to somehow squeeze over here, and then all the guards to come in here also to stand guard, since they're not really doing very much.
They tried. They tried their best.
Were they even doing damage?
Yeah. One
they did
of them hit for a little bit of damage.
Well, one of them, nice. Well, I'm gonna tell them to come in here and post guard.
Okay.
After we're done harvesting this thing, we're getting out of here. And Marcus, if you want to step inside, that'd be awesome too.
Come on in here, buddy.
Somehow squeeze through that freaking thing.
Feels good, man. Feels good to have it dead.
We can't hear you, Marcus.
Okay. And are you guys gonna like explore the room or just stay in that one area?
Oh, well, if I can see all this from up here, I'm a little
Yeah.
curious. I would go to the top of the stairs over here, but I'm not gonna go down. I'm just gonna look at it from up top.
Okay. Um.
Oh, that looks really
Okay.
cool.
So yeah, don't roll the short rest dice yet. Uh.
No.
Yeah, I know that you did, but uh. Okay. Uh.
Marcus's mic is
So
actually funny.
uh. You know that loud grounding large grinding sound that you didn't hear, Mano.
Yeah.
Now you hear it. Hold on one sec.
I was gonna say, I imagine I would see the hole and go look eventually, not like run to it like a hole. Ha! I have to go see what's inside of it.
uh,
You might have to reconnect, Dennis, because we can't hear anything you're saying.
oh. Oops. Nope. Not that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm assuming he's attacking me.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Um.
What part of short resting? Come on.
Well, you guys could have like retreated and done a short rest. I mentioned that there was like the sound that sounded like another one of these guys. You went in after the poison and then like all moved into the room and it's like, oh well, shit. I guess it's gonna happen. Let me see.
Fix up my sleeve. Whether it works or not is a different story.
So yeah, I guess, Benno, yeah, you didn't hear it coming. Uh,
I didn't hear it coming.
no, I mean, you got like a 10 on the perception check, right?
Yeah, yeah. I figured if I got
And
closer, I would
and
hear.
it totally knew where you were because it's got tremor sense. So yeah, it's gonna bite you in surprise round. So Spencer, you can act. I guess let's go ahead and roll initiative again.
All right.
yes. I am not surprised.
Oh, actually, hold on, don't roll it yet. Let me clear the old initiative.
No.
Sorry.
Oh wait, mine's holding.
Well, actually, you can just use the same set and it will refresh the values.
It looks like mine's also updated.
I got 21.
Yeah, but that's okay.
It just resets the values. Dennis is relocking, I think. Yep. Yeah, we still can't hear you, Dennis.
Oh, holy crap.
What?
Oh, uh, this other worm is way faster.
Well, the one rolled a 0. So.
Good.
Okay, so
Now I'm gonna tell all the guards to fire at this one.
Wow, Slar, you're just okay.
It looks like our roles are reversed.
Oh, I should roll for these guys.
Okay. I'm guessing after this we are gonna take a real rest.
Probably.
Unless there's something else that gets in the way.
Alright, so...
Actually, if it broke the wall, probably here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So would you say, where is Marcus? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so,
We still can't hear Marcus for whatever reason.
yeah. So, Pan Ben, you get to act first in surprise round.
Great. Yeah. Knife out, ready to dig into this. Oh, okay. That's fun. And then toss that out.
Okay. It bounces off.
Okay, then I'll test it just here. Another one. I'm gonna look out, kind of like motion for Marcus to go get at it. And ready myself to jump
You
up.
have a second dagger, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hop back up on
Yeah, I mean, the first one just returns to you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hop up on Marcus though and
This thing... Okay, there we go.
get ready to do that.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Onward! I own silver. Away!
Okay.
Onward, my trusty mount.
So, Mano, you get bitten. Make a dex save.
Ooh, a dex save. I'm also going to use a reaction, by the way.
Uh huh.
I'll make a dex save. A crit dex save. Eat it.
Okay.
And imagine it's gonna do a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna resist 17 damage. Man, I'm just suddenly critting everything.
Okay.
So I resist 17
Uh,
damage. How much damage?
So
does
you
it-
take a total between both bite and the stinger and both hit. You take a total of 36 piercing and 44 poison.
Is that after the reduction?
No, that's before the reduction.
So 36 piercing and how much? 44 poison?
Uh huh.
So minus 17. That's what? Jesus. 30. That 36 comes down to.
Let me see. That would be 50, 62, 63, I believe.
63 damage total.
Through the stone's endurance, yes.
Damn, 63. Okay, hang on. Good thing I have a lot of life. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill my. Oh wow! No. I needed like a 30 something. How? I have bless? Oh, I do have the bless thing activated.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the con save. You made the con save.
Yeah.
Which I'm really sorry, Solara. I forgot to mention you can save for half on the poison.
Oh.
So it's only 22
Wouldn't
from
matter
the
that
poison
much.
up. Yeah. So it's 22 from the poison. So let me see. So that's
I just gained back 22.
30. Okay.
I just gained back 22.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 36 minus 17. What does that come out to be?
Brad,
19. Uh huh.
I think my chart has disappeared.
Oh, and all this mess? Yeah.
Look
Oh.
next
Oh,
to it.
I'm sorry. I probably deleted it when I was deleting that rubble.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it doesn't even appear in the Tron order.
All right, cool. I'm at the appropriate HP now, and then I'm gonna make a con save
go
to
ahead.
see if
Sorry.
my concentration on my Yeah, I keep concentration on my beacon of hope. Luckily.
Okay. And Pandan, you're back up.
Yeah.
And Solar is asking to set his initiative to 3.
Got it.
I think I heard but very softly. Oh. Very soft.
Oh, wait.
I don't hear you
No.
at all. I don't know what happened. You just want to restart the whole Google Hangout real quick? Because it seems like we're all having problems now.
Sure.
It's just an idea.
That is definitely worth a try. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and okay. And chat, please be kind and please don't take advantage of this. Okay.
Spencer, you really need to get a normal headset.
Working on.
And I'm going to go ahead and clear the chat log. And let's see, did everybody hop?
Looks like it.
Marcus,
Let's
let's
see.
hear you. Nope, you're still muted.
I don't know why.
Ah! Really?
Assuming he's already done the typical unplug and re-plug in your headset.
Every time.
Field listing. Fanbin has 2 of them. Has 2 to harvest.
Oh, wait.
Or gold.
Always a good plan.
Okay. So the cameras are set back up, but Marcus is still in silent mode, huh?
Yep.
Ah. Okay. Well, let's. I guess let's move ahead. If it seems like I'm missing anything that's being that Marcus is typing in the chat, please bring my attention to it.
Okay.
Okay. So let me see. Panben, you are up again. We're out of surprise round.
All right. Cool. Then I'll mark back. It's getting close out. Oh.
Okay, that is a hit. And sneak attack is active. So 31.
31. There we go.
Alrighty. Mano. Or do you have other actions you want to do?
Yeah, I do, of course. It's my turn now, right?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything real quick. I'm going to attempt to banish this thing.
Okay.
So, banish. If you'll, oh yeah, that's right. I have to reopen my character sheet because it's a new age. So give it a second.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's a DC save of 15. Yep. Charisma 15.
Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. And I need that. That seems really unlikely.
I figured this thing
Nope.
doesn't have really high
It-
charisma.
Okay. Yeah, it disappears.
All right. So disappears. I'm gonna move back, and I'm gonna say, everyone get ready. Like I'm gonna yell at all the soldiers to get into position, line up their crossbows, and I'm gonna tell everybody it's gonna come back in a minute. So we can either leave right now, or we can, when it comes back, we just unleash everything at it at one time.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then get in position. Everybody get.
Oh.
We have.
Yeah, the guards are all. You mean we're gonna fight another one of these things right now on purpose?
Yep. So all of you get in position, get in line, get your crossbows ready.
Do you know how much one of these things is worth good? Just a chunk of that tail.
You have 1 minute. So everyone can get ready, essentially. Marcus, you might want to get right to it and just bite it when it comes into play. Okay, you're flying, yeah. So get above it. When it reappears, just attack the shit out of it. In the meantime, I'm really low on spell slots now. I have one level 3 and one level 4.
Keep them. You might need to raise me again.
Yeah. I'm gonna get into position. And
No,
ready.
fuck it.
ready to attack when it gets there. When I bring it back in.
Actually, just for the fun, I'm standing next to Mano. Marcus, you should probably stand in the other corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have like a 10-foot reach, so you can still reach it. And this way, all the guys don't accidentally shoot at you instead of this fucking purple worm.
And there's a shooting on purpose.
Yep.
So they're all okay. We'll reposition.
So is everybody ready?
I guess we're gonna get an attack opportunity on him, or actually get a surprise round.
It's an entire. Technically, it's a surprise round because when I let go of concentration, it just reappears magically, and then we get to beat it up for a round essentially. What do you say, Brad? I mean, if nothing else, we can all prepare actions.
Yeah.
It still counts as a surprise round, effectively.
Yeah.
Sure. You all get a free whack.
Yay.
All right. You guys ready?
So yeah.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'm dropping concentration.
Okay.
And let him rip.
Okay.
Oof, terrible roll.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Goes the shield. Don't fuck around.
That's a hit.
Throw mine in there.
Okay, for another 31.
How does the shield like almost always hit, even without proficiency?
Because it's motivated. It's your totem friend. It wants to fight for you. It doesn't matter that you know you don't appreciate its contributions.
I appreciate it. Saying to me.
Okay, I think those 2 hits.
Yeah. Okay, so another 28.
Okay. Marcus, throw your attacks. And we can sum it all up.
Yeah, and then of course all the guards.
Yeah.
They're all gonna fire their crossbows, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
At Marcus.
Somehow they're still hitting Marcus by accident.
Okay, those are the 3 attacks.
Oof.
So the 2 claws are hitting you. Are hitting. Not a bite.
Wow. Okay,
Is it dead?
I
No.
don't think so.
That'd be hilarious.
the City Watch continues to be as effective as ever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. So they got 1 hit, right?
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
And then another.
Because most rounds they didn't get any hits,
Yeah.
and that has not changed.
I'm glad to see they have a track record to keep.
Oh, actually, he gets to swim twice. Oh, nope. The Civilard doesn't manage to do it either. Oh, and he only got to fire once anyway. Okay, so
Marcus
Did
hit with
24?
both claws and got 24 damage
Okay.
as well.
all right.
Top of the order again.
Yeah. Pandan, keep going.
I will. He is going to get another dagger in the back-ish area
That is a hit.
for 27.
Nice.
All right. Mano.
All right, going all out. 22 hits.
Yep.
For 19 damage.
Okay.
No, wait, 20 damage. 20 damage between 13 and 7. And this is just straight bludgeoning damage, so 13 more damage.
Okay.
This will be 19 hits.
It does.
All right. That's it for me.
Okay. Uh,
Frivel.
the guard fires his crossbow longsword. Nope. Uh, okay, it finally gets to go. Let me see. Who hurt it the most?
Well,
Is he a
Um,
queen or the dragon?
yeah, it's probably gonna cut between myself and Marcus. So
okay. It'll go after Marcus because he's bigger. So go ahead, Slar.
Okay. Take opportunity. That's a hit. Now 15.
Okay.
You're flying, but you're not at his reach. But you're still at his reach.
Yeah, it can. It's still a gargantuan creature. It can reach out and touch things.
Yeah.
reach out, touch, reach. Oh.
I don't remember. Elevation gives advantage or not?
No,
It,
no,
it
just being
can.
mounted.
It can. Get all the way to the ceiling. So those are both gonna be hits. So okay, make a. Let's do the tail stinger first. So Marcus, make a con save. And then a dex save. Ouch. Okay, so full damage from the poison, and the dex save.
and the con save. Wait, is he trying to swallow Marcus?
Yes.
Can he swallow a large creature?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. Big old bastard.
I'll verify that it can do large.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Larger, smaller. Oh, failed the dex save too. Okay. Uh, so let me see. Holy crap. So that's a total of 49 piercing damage and 48 poison damage. And it swallows you whole. So if you're conscious, you're also blinded and restrained, and we'll be taking another 66 at the start of each of its turns.
And the person on it. Can I make a dex save to not be swallowed?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. Dex saving.
Oh, yeah, the purple worm's gullet. It's not a fun place to be.
So I'm like not on him, kind of like tumble to the ground out.
No, the 17 does not make it.
Oh snap. Damn. Okay.
Okay. Uh, so let me see. That's okay. So Marcus, are you conscious?
How much damage did Marcus take?
Oh, he needs damage again. He doesn't know.
Well, I wasn't sure. Does Marcus have resistance to poison? I think it's to activate it. Okay, so he took what 97, I think. Yeah, 97 total.
Well, if Marcus took 97, I don't know if that knocks him out of Draco form. Yeah, it does. So he turns back into normal size Marcus.
And the damage bleed overs to the real Marcus, so you need to check how much HP is left after that.
Yeah, if it's like polymorph, then the damage carries over.
Oh,
Yeah,
after the bleed over, you're at minus 18? Yeah,
So-
he's down. He's completely down.
What, the 18 should carry over to his normal form.
No,
No,
that's
no,
after
the
bleed.
whole thing carries over.
No, it's not.
Sure.
No, the damage first takes out the Draco form HP, and then whatever left over goes into real Marcus. And he's saying that even that got him to minus 18.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
How much HP does Draco form have?
Not much.
I thought I had like a good bit. Like
No.
at least 50, but okay. Damn.
Oh no, the hit points remain unchanged.
So it only doubles
So
them.
it- yeah.
And still got him.
No, it doesn't double anything. It's the same pool of hit points.
Oh, okay. So even though
Oh,
he's
by the way,
a dragon, he still goes out. Okay.
okay, so it's
Yeah,
still there.
it's like sort of like 3.5 polymorph. And I don't know if
I'm
like
not familiar
5e
with it,
is
but
a little different, but
It's a different version of polymorph. Got it.
yeah.
It's not like normal polymorph. Cool.
Okay. Oh, so make a death save.
Oof, I wish he had advantage, but he doesn't.
Why, you don't know more beacon of
Okay.
hope? Whoa!
Okay.
Is that
Good.
wait,
Good.
Back up
Y
to
plus 1?
Doesn't matter. I mean
Doesn't matter.
yeah, he's back up to 1 HP.
no, he'd have to
No.
make 3 successful death saves to get up to 1
No.
HP.
If it was a natural 20, we would get 1 HP immediately and then get up anyway.
Wait, why does he have a +1 to death saves?
I don't know.
Oh, he's got what's it?
Erasal ability?
No, it's his cloak. It's his cloak that the thing's counting.
Okay.
Yeah, even though death saves don't work that way, but that's the way the character sheet
yeah, no,
wants
cool.
to calculate it.
Natural 20 death save, he'd be at 1 HP, but yeah, gotcha. It's not a natural 20.
Okay. So the city watch they're freaked out, but they're gonna keep going.
Is this thing looking hurt? I hope it is.
It is looking pretty hurt.
I'm assuming Pan Benzin swallowed up too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
I mean, you can
But you
still-
haven't taken any damage yet. It
you can
doesn't
still
swallow.
stab it.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them hit.
Yay! Amazing. We broke a record.
Yep.
Second hit.
Okay. Flar. Go ahead.
This is gonna be messy. That's a miss, I think.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
it's done.
That's definitely a miss.
But
That's a
that's a
hit.
hit.
14.
Yep.
All right. Is that all?
Yep, that's all.
Okay. Panben, you are blinded and restrained, but as yet otherwise unhurt. But you can tell that the stomach acids of this thing are strong.
Wait, what the fuck?
So, how do I get out of this?
Kill it from the inside?
Yeah, damage.
Can I try to like push out and
No. Let me see. You can't just like squeeze your way out. It just there isn't a way to do that. You can try and I think you can try to cut your way out. Uh, let me look at restrained. Uh,
Let me pop out the chat so I can not stare at more at the DM screen.
yeah, that's exactly what I want. So for that.
okay. So yeah, you can attack it. You're at disadvantage from being blinded. It's hard, there's gullet all around you, but it's hard to figure out what is a good place, just particularly good place to stab.
Just stab blindly.
All right. Well, let's try that at least. After this, I'm knocked out.
You haven't been hurt yet.
That is it. And I guess you can sneak attack it because there's other things within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got internal organs at your range.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, he's also attacking you from the inside. Like,
Unfortunately, you didn't quite do enough to cut your way free. That is it is possible to get out by doing enough damage in one shot to open enough room to try and squeeze out. But sadly, that is not the case here. Mano, you're up.
all right. So let's see. I just saw my two buddies get eaten, swallowed. Now we really gotta beat the shit out of this thing. And that's not gonna do it.
Nope.
And that's going to do it. Trust
Okay.
that shit.
So, just 7 though?
Just 7 total. I am, however, gonna move over here, so it's like Slar and I are now not right next to each other.
Okay.
No, it's
Um,
great in here. It's great. We're all
yeah.
happy.
I mean, you can tell that the worm is in bad shape. But this guy with his crossbow longsword misses. Okay, the worm. So Panben, you take well, I'll just roll it.
Less than 65. Less than 65.
Less than 65.
Literally, anything else that I'm knocked out, no.
Okay, you take 24.
That's fine. I can do that.
Okay. And Marcus, make another death save.
I mean, he aced the first one, so that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, there
All right.
Almost.
All right. Despite taking more damage, you are on the way to waking up. Marcus, make yet another death save. All right.
You're stable.
Yeah. Despite being in a bunch of stomach acid, you are stable and conscious, and can act next turn. Oh, but you're gonna take more damage before your next turn.
So you probably won't.
Okay, the
Just think about it like Slar in the previous fights. Going up, going down, going up, going down.
I do things. I was gonna ask if I banish this thing, will Marcus and Panben both go with
Oh
it?
man.
But I imagine the answer will be yes. Because
Okay.
they're out of it.
The city watch again, fires with gusto and no effect. Slar.
Well, not much to do about this, but keep on whacking that thing. I don't know, this hits or not?
Oh, you just barely fail to penetrate unless you've got another precision die.
I think I have. Yeah, actually, I have one more. One more.
Okay.
1d8.
All right. So you
That's-
do 18.
No hex. Just the regular
But
damage.
the
12.
doesn't the precision die itself do that damage?
No, when you're using precision, the die goes to the hit and not to the damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 12.
And the second shot. I think this one
Okay.
does hit.
Yes. It goes down. The purple worm is down.
Down.
And
So
you can probably regurgitate, or you can crawl out of it right now.
Yeah, I'm going to open up its mouth and walk inside.
okay.
Pretty much we start opening from the side until we find the screams.
No, I'm gonna just open up its mouth and walk inside and look for Panbin and
Okay.
Marcus.
So
Slight.
yeah, Panben. Let me see. So that was Flar's turn. So Panben, you're up, and the sphincter that was not the anal sphincter, but like a stomach sphincter that was keeping you from being able to walk back out of its mouth has relaxed.
I'm crawling through the sphincter.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, look at us now.
I'm working my way out of there.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I don't know where Marcus is.
yeah, I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to make a perception check to try and find him before you leave, or are you just
Sure.
out of there as soon as you can?
No, honestly, I'll give a quick look.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
I don't know. I'm walking inside with my continual flamed warhammer.
So no, you managed to feel him, and for the moment he's especially since for the moment he is conscious.
Okay. I'll start trying to drag him.
Okay.
So we kind of drag him out.
I have a 360 full drag limit left, so yeah.
I think that is just enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just
So
move forward.
okay. So you're kind of slowed by dragging him, but you managed to drag him out of the stomach. So you're like in the throat and no longer being burned by stomach acid.
Yeah.
And you can see the
As you
light.
put.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna fall on my back, like even mountain and just fall on my back. Never again.
I imagine I'll see him dragging Marcus out and help him
Yes.
out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All in a day's walk.
Like, all right, well, we have 2 purple worms to harvest now.
And
I know.
see hands shoot out.
That was a stupid thing to
So
do.
much gold.
Yeah.
What was that, Slar?
That was a stupid thing to do.
Oh,
What was stupid?
I was
I knew it was
really,
there.
it was all part of my plan to be eaten.
And it turned out for the best.
Yep.
All's well that ends well. But yeah, I'm going to mass healing word. So 1d4 plus 3 to everybody.
How much?
4 HP for everybody.
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
I'm being generous. What do you want from me?
Okay.
I am.
Can we take a short rest now?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna explore more and find another shit to kill?
Yeah, no, we should totally head out right now.
We could. Why not?
I thought you wanted to take all the stingers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to
But
part of these things.
by the way, Brad, is there anything else except the stingers?
No, just that.
It's like Marcus, we do need a long rest. However, let's just do a short rest, and then once Panben has all the stuff he can collect, because he knows about purple worms, I can help him. We can just teleport the hell out of here.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna use my HP to regenerate and just gonna regain the spell slots. I can use a bit. I'm guessing after this we are gonna take a long rest.
What? I thought you were gonna push on for at least another encounter or two,
After
right?
this,
I mean, you guys are fine.
I have 2 spell slots.
You've got more than Marcus does.
I was eating. I was inside the thing. It's not nice.
Okay, so where are you setting up to take this long rest?
Not here.
I'm busy with these horses.
But we actually have to stay around here to guard him while he's collecting this stuff.
We will guard him. That will
So
do.
I'm guessing we are staying around.
Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So nothing happens in the first hour while you're resting. But I am going to make a roll for wandering monsters during the 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 bulk of that long rest time.
All right. Well, I am going to give Panben a hand.
Okay.
I do have this nifty great axe I've never used. I'm gonna see if I can help him chop something up.
Oh, we are taking the long rest here?
I don't think so. I think we're just gonna get this tail.
Are you
going.
just are you just trying to get the poison and then you're gonna go take the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're harvesting the shit off the purple,
Purple worm.
and then I'm just gonna teleport us out of here. That's
Damn, that shit's strong. That is some nasty purple drink.
Okay. Let me see. There's a poison kit roll, correct? But it's something in which you have proficiency.
Yes.
Is that, or is it just the things that you have?
He definitely has proficiency in that.
Yeah.
Because I have a proficiency from that.
You and up to 5 willing creatures. That's
wow.
interesting.
Oh wow. Only for 5.
If you want to be like the big hero, you just find somewhere over an active volcano. Oh, willing. Yeah.
Well, Marcus, I really wish we had a Leoman's tiny hut right now.
I think we are gonna make a long rest over here, huh?
I guess we don't have much of a choice. We're gonna have to.
Well, you have a
Well, at least we need-
choice. I mean,
Well-
you could leave, all but all but one of the guards behind if you wanted. The
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
They have a family now. It's personal. It's weird.
Yeah, we are gonna take a long rest, I guess.
Yeah, we just have to figure out when and how and where.
Well, actually, we don't have too much where to go. We have this room and the entry chamber where we came in, which is tiny. And I'm not that keen on exploring to find a safer room.
Okay.
Well,
Well, this room has the size, so we can use this definitely.
yeah. Since we fought this purple worm up here, did we see anything just looking down below?
No exploring!
We're not just looking. We were already here before.
Yes, it's another large room. Uh, let me see.
What happened?
I know it's all dark. Uh, um, so at least that much of it is just tile, and there's stairs coming down kind of in the middle of it.
So that's what we see?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, that's it. I'm just looking down. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go run down there.
Are you sure? There might be more treasure down there.
Well, there's no treasure up here yet either.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
So
it cost our lives.
The purple worm is treasure.
yeah.
There's treasure you have to kill.
So, well, okay. Actually, let me read the entry so I don't make a terrible mistake. But let's see. But I think you guys are gonna be in the money.
Oh wait, careful.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Definitely harvest.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't really say. So I'm gonna say that between the two, you can harvest 10 doses of purple worm poison.
You smell that? That's money.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Money
but-
never smelled so bad.
Yeah. Oh boy. Now, doses. Oh, we are set. Purple, poison, mark out. EC 90. I'll say it's insane.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
10 vials. So 20,000 gold. So yeah, good things. All I can say. Fantastic.
Oh, okay. So now that I've done that, oh, okay. So are you guys resting in this the large room, or a small room, or something else?
Uh, you know what? Let's go back to the small one. It's more defensible.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down. Once we're done getting the poison out of this thing.
We got 10. We're good to go for a while. Trust me.
Make Marcus back down to normal size.
Yeah, we got 12. We got that.
Okay, here we go. Okay. No, you take a long rest without incident.
Amazing.
Okay, let me just recuperate
Yeah.
all the stuff.
We're all gonna sleep too. We're just gonna leave the guards up. Like they can take shifts. But yeah.
Asshole to the max.
It contributed like 3 hits in all the fights we've been in.
I know. Just funny for me. You don't need to spend the hit dice when having a long rest.
No.
Just again everything back.
And you gain back half your hit dice when you do a
Yeah.
long rest.
Gain all the HP and half the hit dice.
So lucky for me, I'm back up to full.
Yep, me too. Brad, can you bring Marcus down to size?
Yes. That would probably be good, huh?
Maybe. Just a little bit.
A bit more room in the room.
Alrighty.
Okay, so long rest.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And
So you're feeling much better, less on acid, less bitten by gargantuan things. What are you gonna do?
we're gonna push forward. Actually, let me re-prepare some spells real quick. Just before we start heading out, I'm gonna re-prepare some spells. I'm gonna take out Zone of Truth because I don't think we're gonna need that. I'm gonna get the spell and maybe some other stuff. Silence, sure. Zone of Truth gone. Dispel. Spell. Magic. Marcus, I'm taking away Cure, Create, and Destroy Water. Please don't burn us to the ground.
I mean, that's never happened before.
At the very least,
What
there's
are the
not
chances?
there's not very much burnable stuff down here.
Except us.
Yes.
That is true. That's true. All right, I'm good.
Okay, so if you're getting dispel, I'm guessing you want to go back to the top?
Well, we have to figure out how to get out of here first.
Oh.
can memorize one more spell. Not a big deal. All right. So we're gonna start moving out. Oh yeah, that room. Sure.
Sure, why not? Okay.
I will try and
Oh, and are you guys having the guards in front again?
well, I'm gonna try.
City watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and dispel this thing.
Okay.
First
Are
of all,
you-
let's say tell the guards to stick to the back until Manu get
Okay.
rid of that marker.
No problem. They love that decision.
So I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
Okay. And what level slot are you using?
Level 3, but I'll do the
Right.
contested for my wisdom save.
Maybe if you use Knowledge Arcana, you might know if you need to upcast it.
Nah, I'll just say I did that. I didn't think about it too late. Let's do this.
Oh,
So wisdom,
Okay.
and then wisdom. What the hell was that? A 14. Does a 14 do it?
It does not.
Damn. I don't know why I added my charm divinity to that.
Yeah, that's weird. But, you know,
All right.
clear enough.
All right, I'm gonna
So
do
yeah,
that then.
that symbol is still there. It flares when you try and dispel it, but then you know it's settles
I'm
back
trying-
down.
I'm trying to read this rune, see like about what level I have to cast. What level is this glyph?
I believe it's 8th. Yeah. Not joking around. Whoever did it. Let's see.
So doesn't really matter what spell slot I use then.
I had to ask.
No, that's fine. Just wanted to know, like,
Oh, 7th. 7th. It's only 7th.
still stronger than I can cast. So I'm gonna try one more time with dispel magic. Oh, already using 2 spell slots,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna do the
Wisdom save.
wisdom save, yeah. And that is a 23.
Okay.
that works.
Poof. Oops. There. Anyway, it disappears.
All right. All right. The glyph's gone. Guards, make some use of yourselves. Open that door.
Okay.
You're not sending Penman to check it first?
You want to check it, Bam Bam?
I want to open the door. Are you kidding me? That's all I'm good for here.
That's far from the truth, sir. I'll never say that again.
Okay.
Okay. It's not locked.
Okay. Well, regardless, other than that trap up there, are there traps? I have to ask.
Okay.
It's 21, by the way, not a 12, as it may go.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Great.
Let me see. Okay. Is anybody trying? Is everybody trying to be stealthy, or?
I mean, I'm always...
I mean, you are, you know, you can't help it. But everybody else,
I can further stealth. It's actually is rather stealthy for a big guy, but
that's pretty good.
I cannot be stealthy. I'll try, but right now the odds of me being stealthy are really slim. Like that slim.
Okay. All right. Um. So I guess everybody make a perception check.
I'm kind of decent at those. I really should start learning how to be perceptive from Panman at this point.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Damn.
Slar and Panben, you hear Slar, you hear breathing on the other side of the door. Panben, you hear breathing on the other side of the door, and uh, more breathing from down the hall.
Can we
This way.
guard to reposition?
Yeah.
Like get over here.
Sure. And you want these guys up here?
Yeah, I'm just telling them to get their crossbow. No, not in the front. Essentially, not at this point. If Panman's gonna open the door for us,
Okay, so in the back?
yeah, just tell me the crossbow ready. Essentially,
Okay.
since they really offered no benefits.
They did like 10 damage to the purple worm between the two purple worms.
They're just such heroes. They're such heroes.
Did we become the good guys?
Okay.
Good what?
Did we just become the good guys?
I don't know if we became the good guys. However, we are protecting them. At least I'm trying to, sort of.
Okay.
I mean, Marcus kind of is too.
Yeah. They'll probably, give a more positive report than they would have from just based off of the early part of this dungeon delve.
Excellent.
All
Okay.
right, man, do your thing.
Okay.
I will open the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open the door, like kind of burst open into it, not like. I'm gonna try I know someone's behind, so I'm gonna try and knock into it to have it hit them.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna try and elbow into the door and hit it, so if anyone's behind him.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
21.
Oh wait, not that guy. And I had all this time and failed to pull out the critters that I knew I was going to need. Damn.
You know what? I
All right.
forgot to message Fluffy to come meet us down here.
Well, yeah, I mean, how is this going to work without Fluffy? I don't know. I guess you should just go back, because, Fluffy was in a big hurry to help you guys.
Yeah, right.
Comes down to help us. Purple worm turns on us. Now we have to fight two purple worms, and Fluffy is like,
Okay, so everybody roll initiative.
Great.
all right, let's do this thing.
Oh, finally. Oh, it's not. What happened here? That's what happened here. What the fuck?
I do not like being in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. Really? Slow ass enemies. Anyway, Panben, once again, you are up first.
Awesome. What?
Okay. So you pop open the door, and inside you see this very well-appointed and urbane room. Uh, but right in front of you is this big insectile thing, and then kind of farther over, like right there, is another guy who's smaller but still insectile. Um, and I had you make a athletics check that it sounds like you did pretty well on.
Yeah, you got 21 on that.
Okay. So you smash open the door into the big insectile thing, and it pushes right back, and the door slams closed again.
You know what? That's fine.
Rude.
I know. What is it with insects these days?
Yeah.
Always biting and swallowing and closing the door in your face.
You know what? I have something for it.
Uh-huh.
So I have to wait till my turn.
But yeah, I mean, it's still your turn.
Well, it's
Panben, it's still your turn.
You make another push check the door, I suppose.
Don't.
Okay. So with your cutting action, you can open it again enough to like slip in.
Yeah, I think I can. Try to slip in there. Or like if this thing is like leaning up against the door or something.
and I don't
Okay.
have created distilled water right now.
Okay. So you're sliding in?
Specifically
Like
said
there?
I'm
Oh, okay.
preparing
Well, okay. You can do that. Mano, what are you doing?
it. All right. Is the door open still?
Slightly.
If I were to
Like-
push it as a check of any kind,
Yeah, it'd be an athletics check.
is that gonna be like my action, or is just to get into the doorway?
You can do it as part of your move.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and batter the door down and get inside. Does an 18 do it?
Big bug fiend. Yes, it does.
All right. So I'm inside.
Okay, and now the door is wide open.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna cast my favorite spell, Spirit Guardians.
Oh no! Okay.
Let me just find it real quick. And boom.
Okay. And that's in like a 20-foot radius.
15 foot. I'll even put
15.
that in if you
Okay.
want.
Well, that'll catch both the enemies. Okay, that's a Wisdom save.
Or take
I don't
19.
think- Yeah.
Or half. And I'm already a whole lot of
Okay.
third level spell slots.
Wow. The big guy doesn't mind too much for now. Okay, so they both take half of that, so that's 9. Alrighty. Marcus. Fireball, right?
Saying no. You better write it down. We can't hear you.
Yeah, yeah. What a time for the mics to go out. No idea. First word. No, write it down. Oh, come on.
This time.
Although, I don't know. Does chat want to play charades?
Case.
No,
Okay.
it cast a spell.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's good.
Ooh. I'm
On
guessing,
whom?
I'm
Slar.
Just write it down.
Get-
Come on.
I'm guessing it's being split between Slar and either Mano or Panbin. Yeah. Which is it? Which is the second?
Writing?
Just is writing. Come on.
Drums roll.
Panbin.
Mano
Okay.
Panbin.
Oh, because they're in the room. Fair enough.
Aww.
Sorry,
That's
Slar, but you're up.
I'm up. Actually, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm going to rush all the way over here. Probably get an attack opportunity on me.
Oh yeah, totally. Okay. What does he have for you?
Let's get that out of the way.
He is gonna try to bite you.
So this is a giant bug.
18?
AC 18, right?
Yep.
He fails to he scrapes along your mithril armor but does not penetrate.
Okay, so I'm using a reaction to attack it to attack an opportunity on him.
Okay.
So this is the attack, but I also need to add the damage.
Okay. Pretty certain that's oh yeah, that's totally a hit.
So 14.
Okay.
That's just on the big guy when you try to hit
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Now, bonus action, I'm casting Hex on this guy,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack him. So first hit is 15 damage,
Okay.
and I don't know, the second one hits, probably need to precision that.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to precision that as well.
Okay.
I think that's a hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, so 15 plus 20.
Okay. And does he have anything up that will affect this? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Oh shit! I screwed that up. Anyway, too late.
Oh yeah, I gotta add my AC.
So, the big bug is, well, first off, he takes more damage from
He
from the
does?
spirit guardians, right?
Yeah, he does. I forgot about that. Hang on. Another 22. Damn. Almost max damage.
Nice.
does manage to just take the 11. And he's a little bit upset with you, Mano.
That's fine.
For some reason.
You know, hugs, kisses, that kind of thing. I give them out.
Okay. So let me see. He bites you for 37, claws at you ineffectively.
Ooh.
Uh,
I'm going to use my reaction to reduce the damage.
okay.
You said 37 damage?
37, yes.
Damn. Ah. Well, let's see what Stone and Nerves does. Stops 13, so that's 20.
And everybody within 15 feet of him make a wisdom save.
24. I have to do con save. That works. And then a wisdom save. I don't know why my wisdom save.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm using my Dark One's luck.
To reroll? Okay.
1d10. So it's 11 plus 3, 14. Not that great.
Ooh, okay. So Slar and Marcus, I didn't see. Okay, yeah, Slar and Marcus, you guys are scared due to the supernatural nimbus of horror around this thing. So you're frightened for a minute, but you can save each turn to recover.
This is a just a test. Okay, that works. No more crazy Channel Divinity extra.
Okay. Okay. Next up, this guy comes bursting out around the corner.
Ooh, we have an extra guest.
Yep. He says, "Fresh meat." In a sort of chittering, clacking version of Infernal. And let's see. First off, he lashes out with his tail at he watches. Okay, so not dead yet, and then he gets stabbed with the spear, and then he's dead or dying.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Okay, and then this guy needs to make a wisdom save. He is not loving it. Okay, so I guess roll damage for him.
Sure. So I was talking to chat and damage. A whole 9.
All right. He thanks you for your mercy. And
Nearly max last time, nearly minimum this time.
yeah, he's gonna run here.
He can only move half his move speed.
Okay. Well, he's gonna run there anyway.
Within range. Within range, you can move on your half speed.
Okay. Well, actually, given that
Creatures start in my aura.
Wait. He tried to move out of my range?
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
I'm not agreeing with that.
Uh-huh. You already used your reaction.
No, I had another turn. That was the previous turn.
No, that was this turn that you used your reaction to hit the big guy back when he missed you on his attack of opportunity.
Right.
Okay,
Ignore
so he
that.
can move 15. So yeah, he's right there. He would like to be farther, and I'm pretty sure that he does not like the way that things are going. This looks dangerous. So he is. He's gonna go full out, I think. Yep. He's calling in his marker, and you can you can. I mean, I don't think any of you can speak Infernal. Can any of you speak Infernal?
Nope.
Okay. So you can roll in.
Is it similar to Thieves' Cant?
Very close, but not quite close enough.
That's the only language I know besides.
Okay, so you guys can roll insight checks if you want.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing an insight check for. He must be lying.
Anyway, those of you who got more than got a 15 or better can tell that he seems kind of upset and desperate. But he
Got two
waves
of them now?
waves his arms about, and poof, out of nowhere, another. Actually, no, not bad. Sorry. We're gonna go with. Okay, so he does the thing that pops up doesn't look exactly like this. It looks more like a classic tall white alien. Sadly, I didn't have a good token for him, but he is bald and pale. So there you go.
Huh. He summoned that guy, huh?
Yep. Looks like.
That's not good.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be a problem at all. And Pen Ben, you are up.
Oh boy. This guy,
And
right
let
here.
me.
So it's a new friend. So he's doing that. That was
Okay, that is pretty much not a hit.
Then coming action to disengage.
To disengage.
Disengage, yeah. Coming action
All right.
to disengage.
Okay.
One more thing there.
Alrighty. Menno.
All right. Let's see then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, you
I
know?
skipped the nigh useless city watch.
Oh,
Let me do them real quick.
yeah.
Well, you never know.
You know you have an extra attack because you have haste on you, right?
Oh, I hate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do the city watch real quick, and then go ahead and do the extra attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Get one
So
sneak, but so good.
this guy will use a spear. No dice. his two friends behind him will use crossbows. Wow. They actually don't suck this bad. They just are continuously rolling really crappy.
They're just continuously proving that they suck this bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use that damage roll if he somehow succeeds. No, never mind. Okay, they all fire at the insect back there, and they hit the wall a lot. Okay, so Penbin, roll your extra attack.
Alright. Also going to that big bug guy though.
Okay. I believe Teresa is gonna be sucking on some air. Okay, you managed to scrape its chitin, uh, but do not penetrate. Okay, now Manor, you are up.
All right. Let's see. So I have 2 actions. It hit me last time with a 22 AC, huh? Slightly.
Two actions.
did.
You're next to attack. That's all.
I will. I can go back and make sure that 22 still hits, but.
Yeah, well, I'm moving away
Oh
from
yeah,
it right
yeah, yeah. It hit you.
now. All right. Well, I'm moving away right now, so if it can do its attack of opportunity on me if it wants to.
It already took its attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay. In that case, I'm moving over here, and since that bald guy, that's his first time entering my aura, he will take damage. Damn.
Okay.
Nice.
He does not love it. Wow, that is a lot.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it's a level 4 spirit guardian.
Okay. He disapproves of your spirits, but takes it. What else are you doing?
All right. I just moved in his range. Now the fun begins. I'm going to attack the guy who summoned him first.
Okay.
1 attack. That's a pretty big hit.
That sure is. That looks like a
whoa.
crit. That is a
That's
crit.
That's a natural crit.
So, boom, 12, 14, 20, 27 damage. Look, I do almost as much damage as Slog does. Yay!
Yeah. Okay, he is suitably rocked.
And hitting him again. Or maybe not.
I think that actually is a hit. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay. And then with my shield.
I mean, you connect, but it doesn't quite get through his chitin. Chitin.
Boom.
Oof.
Another crit.
Another crit.
Brutal.
But let's see. 9. 13 damage. 13 damage. No divine strike that time.
Okay. All right. Marcus. Oh yeah, Marcus, you are frightened, right? Which doesn't mean you can't do anything, but it does limit your options somewhat. So disadvantage on ability hack on ability checks while the source of fear is within line of sight, which it is currently, and you can't move closer to this guy. So what is the plan? It's got to be fireball, right? Okay, that guy. Cone of cold.
Well, it's not
Okay.
fire.
Yep. And looks like you're just catching him. Okay, 47. Okay.
That's nasty.
Yeah. That's con. Oof. Doesn't have. Oh, okay. Okay, so it actually doesn't look as hurt as you would expect it to be.
And Marcus, you can make a wisdom save. Try to get up to shake off the fear.
Yes. And while you're doing that, Slar, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, let's shake off this fear.
Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, not so much. He's still a scary bug. It's like a big fucking cockroach, and that might not be a thing for you, but for Slar and myself, a big fucking cockroach is a big fucking deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep on the practice of bashing on this guy.
Okay.
He's not scary as the big guy, and I had an inkling idea earlier that he's the head honcho over here.
Oh, I just didn't like that.
So, 14, I don't think this one's a hit.
Nope.
28 does.
That does hit. Okay.
And 18 damage.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
you know what? Gonna use action surge at this point.
Okay.
And that's a crit.
Yeah. Well, this guy was having a bad day, but at least it's over.
Okay. That's pretty much end of his bad day.
Yeah.
This guy's still around after this went down?
He is. Yes, he is still there.
Okay, so first of all, still have a second attack on the action surge. 16 damage, I think.
Yep.
And I got a bonus attack from killing someone
Mm-hmm.
and giving a critical hit, so whichever. And another critical.
Ouch. Yikes.
So that's 20.
Okay.
And imagine his turn is close to next, so another almost 20.
Okay. So let me see. This guy is up next. He sees that guy go down, and nah, fuck it. He's gonna try and snack on Marcus. Let me see. He misses with the bite, but claws twice for a total of 25. And it continues to be scary, but nobody has to make any rolls. Uh, this guy doesn't know that the battle is going poorly, and will try and annihilate more soldiers. And okay, so this guy is this guy is looking like he's at death's door, but is still up. I could go ahead and make the. I'll go ahead and make the save for him. That is a con save. Okay. So poor Bift is all. Help me! He's moving real slow, and he's nearly dead. This guy says in common, I'm not entirely. I have a pretty good idea what our Phoenix here wanted, but I really don't care. Screw you guys. I'm going home, and he disappears.
Oh, he just disappeared, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well, he's got to take damage too.
He does take damage, but you can go ahead and roll it. It's not going to be enough to take him out, and
It's just not
he doesn't want to be here anymore. So
is he unsummoning or is he running away?
he's teleporting, or returning back to the other plane or something. But he's disappearing.
Yes, 19 damage.
Okay, I'll go ahead and mark it just in case.
You're gonna hunt him down and find him.
Okay, and the big bug guy seems to notice that and looks less enthusiastic. So Bifk is just gonna his action is gonna be to dodge.
Good choice.
Yeah. And there's more crossbowing happening. That might actually be a hit. Maybe. Looks kind of close. Too many freaking windows. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Nope, it's not a hit. This guy. Nope. Wow. That is so sad. Penben, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. Big bone guy right here. He's getting 2.
Okay. That second one comes so close to getting through the chitin. So very close. It makes a big scratch, and it mars the nice sheen, but it doesn't penetrate.
Alright. Then I was coming after the dog.
Oh, but okay, and that was both attacks with including haste. Do you want to do anything else?
Coming action to dodge.
Okay. Menno.
All right. I'm gonna run up here, and I'm going to attempt to bulldoze through this guy.
Okay.
It's called Overrun. Just athletics versus athletics. 21.
You succeed.
Boom. So I'm going to attack this guy then when I get on the other side.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just trying to get his attention.
You definitely have his attention. So 17?
Yep, 17 damage. And then, boom. I don't think a 15 hits him, does it?
It does not.
So, and I see that our friend over there is down, so I'm just going to healing word him for, level 1 healing word on this guy.
All right.
And that's what, D4 plus 3?
It was last time.
4 whole HP.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
All right. Marcus.
He's saying hi.
Okay.
Fighting
Big
the
bug.
guy.
And chromatic orb.
Chromatica. Whoa, nice damage.
All right.
And it actually hits.
Yeah.
Yep. Even at disadvantage. Just barely. Like, barely manages to penetrate, but then it explodes through for quite a bit. Whoops, and I screwed that up. I think it was at 108. Could be wrong. Chat, yell at me if I just screwed that up more than to a greater degree than I know I already screwed it up. In the meantime, let's move on.
Yeah.
So
This should be
Slar.
Okay, so I can't
Oh.
exactly get any closer to this big guy unless I make the save actually.
You can make another save.
No.
Nope.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna hunker down next to this chest as a cover. Bonus action, move the hex to the big guy, and I'm gonna pepper hit with Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
Two, three. I guess that's one hit.
The 18 also hit.
Okay.
So 14.
So 15 plus 6.
Oh yeah, the hex is
Yeah.
in effect. Okay. So 21. Alrighty. It is still up, but it's looking in pretty bad shape.
Health damage time.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, roll it.
Damage.
26. That is not at all shabby.
It's just a shame that I don't add my wisdom onto it.
Yeah. No, it's really not. It's oof. Taking the full amount.
Whew. By the way, this guy that's down, he's conscious at least.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's been making death saves or not, but I'm trying to keep him alive.
Okay. I haven't bothered, but he hasn't had long enough to die, even if he failed it. The like 1 or 2 that he would have had to roll.
Just make a 20 roll and see if he gets a 1. 1 or 2. If
Okay.
he got a 1, then he died already.
Nope. He tried to die, but
He's still
nope.
there.
He tried to.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oh, so the big bug is all, hey, my master is dead. Screw this. Screw this noise. And he disappears.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No attack, no attack of opportunity or anything. Just gone.
He teleports or goes to another plane. Anyway, he disappears.
No more fear.
And this guy is like, he will follow suit. I mean, he's still healthy. He hasn't been hurt, but uh, he figures that you know, what's the upside? Clearly things are not going well. Boom.
Well, damn.
Well, can't blame him.
Yeah. It wouldn't have gone well for him, for sure.
Nope. Ugh.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
Well,
Oh, and
check the room.
okay.
I guess we're mostly healthy except I don't know, Mano.
Yep.
And Bifk. Bifk is not healthy.
Yeah. I'm not
And his other friend isn't doing so well either. Let's see. That's Ezo, I guess. Ezo's also having a pretty. I mean, he's doing better than he was before, but he's still having a bad day.
It's like I'm just making sure you guys don't die. If you're hurt, you'll be all right.
Okay. Okay. So looking through the room. Okay.
Actually, yeah, it's investigation.
Uh, there's a bunch of books that you can make a Arcana roll to try and determine the value of. So oh, Pan Ben.
You're so magical.
Okay.
He's got like 3 skills he's not proficient in. Arcana just happens to be one of them.
So between the books themselves and some just sort of magical knickknacks and bric-a-brac, but not like magic items, you the hall here is worth let's call it 500 gold. So nowhere near the 20,000 that you just racked in from the purple worms, but it wasn't nearly as deadly as an encounter. So there you go.
I do have 2 questions though, Brad.
Uh-huh.
Is this the end of the session?
We could call it here.
Well, I'm just asking you if it is.
I'd be well. Okay, I do have to get up early tomorrow, but I don't know. Let's go a little bit longer.
Second question is, are we going to be leveling up sometime soon, like in the next session or this one or whatever? I feel like we've done a lot since the last time.
Yeah.
Like we've subjugated 3 nobles, we've killed a lot of big things.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So the subjugating the nobles, I sort of tie into the success that was at the cause of the last level bump. It was it was the next session, and it was because you were able to grab that guy Theron, that you're able to roll over onto the people he was controlling.
Yeah.
So, once you get to there's like a couple of stopping points within this dungeon. So either you hit there, or uh, either that or two more sessions, or if you like backed out and did something else that resolved something major, that would be the next level bump.
All right. I'm just asking because we've done quite a bit since our last level up. We leveled up, I think, what, 2 before Morgie showed up?
Um,
I think 2, maybe 3. 2, I think.
yeah, but there was one with her. I mean that the last one it did include her.
Yeah.
So
we had
yeah,
3 or 4 sessions.
yeah.
3 or 4 sessions we had her, and then we leveled up like 2 sessions before she showed up, so that's roughly 5 now. Roughly. I'd have to like sit down and count, but I'm tired.
Yeah, I think it's been 4 sessions since the last level bump. It hasn't. I'm pretty sure it hasn't been 5.
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know what the guys say.
It's been a bit long, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will. Okay. So, I'm gonna hold firm. I think that this is sort of in the middle of things rather than like the stopping point that should be that would mark a level up.
All right.
So, what do you want to do next?
Well, if there's nothing else in this room.
So let's go check out that room that the other guy came out from.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Wait, no, there's nothing in this other room? Not even the chest by the bed or anything?
The 500 gold is part of the includes the stuff in the chest, which is just more magical bric-a-brac.
All right.
Okay. And so rather than going in detail over opening this door, it's not trapped or anything.
Which door? Oh.
This door.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other dude that came out of there must have opened it already too.
Yeah. So inside there's these what look like magical summoning circles, but they're empty now.
Ooh.
You wonder why.
Yeah.
Okay, so one calls the demon, one calls the big turtle, and one calls the flower.
Precisely. Yeah, you guys are lucky that the big turtle didn't get summoned. They would have snapped you all in half. Okay, and I'm assuming that you're gonna go ahead and check out this area too. I'll just show you yet another summoning circle that is empty.
All right, so I'm reading. Apparently, we're being compared to different characters. This is Ringo Starr. No, Bono Ringo.
Huh. I guess that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the internet, so it could have been really nasty.
That's true. Panbin is Viggo Mortensen.
Or Aragon.
Well, so that's like adding probably adding 20 years, but he's a sex symbol.
Well, I mean, if you go by Aragon's age, he's a couple hundred years old.
Oh, there's that, yeah.
So yeah, summoning circles Now, this might just be vivid, but there's a little note here.
Yeah. Okay. So that note is an infernal, but yes, there is there is a scroll there, not in the sense of I read this and cast a spell with it scroll, but like an actual parchment with words written in a language that well, infernal.
So I'll hold it,
Huh?
nod like I'm actually able to read this, and then scroll, and then kind of scroll it up and just put it away like.
I have no clue what the trick is.
Okay.
Some of these are words.
Doubtless.
I could cast tongues on myself. No, that doesn't help me read it.
Nah, let's not waste a spell if we're gonna go ahead and find something else.
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to bolt this door if something else comes in.
Which door?
To this room.
Oh, okay.
Oh Jesus! I look like
Mhm.
Turk from Scrubs. Sure.
Oh, that's the same guy who's on Clueless?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I do look like Turk. Just less brown.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually fair.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh, but I'm gonna send you something on Whisper.
Okay. Okay. So Marcus is saying that he's stepping on the circle to see where it takes him. Uh, so I you know
Again, from you, Paul.
I hadn't planned to do a a hell campaign, but
Here we go.
you know, back when I was playing 3.5, there's this one indie campaign that came out that was all about invading Despater's realm and trying to take him out. And it might be a little bit hard for you guys because you're supposed to play it's supposed to be played by 4 gods, but let's do it. It'll be fun.
If we're going that way, can we make level 12 a little?
Okay, sure.
I'm down.
Okay, so you get what you wish. You're gonna leave town, Mano, but we're going to hell.
Yeah.
At least it's interesting, and it's not dealing with nobles.
Oh, it's worse.
Well, infernal nobility.
It's much worse.
I mean, okay. So, are you doing anything else in this area, or are you gonna go back to where the purple worms came from? Or are you gonna go back check out the south, or what from here?
On the off chance there's a door out of this place.
I'm going to go with Pam and see about looking for a way out of this place.
Okay.
Okay, Brad, did you see what I wrote to you?
Oh, I think it's a little bit late for that. Somebody else already said that they did it. Uh, not in Whisper.
Hmm.
Okay. So.
Okay. Bring the cannon
Sound-
fodder.
Okay. All right. Come on. There we go. Oh, let's be smart about this. Alright. This guy is here.
Oh.
Hey, this looks not like a death trap for once. That's a good.
Oh, it's a long corridor with no lines this time.
Okay. Yeah, perception checks.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm actually perceptive.
yeah. Uh, Slar, you see holes in the walls here and here.
Okay, I call out, hold it.
Okay. The guards in front stop abruptly.
Herman, do you see those holes a bit forward from us?
Of course,
About
you kidding
30 feet away, in front of me, there's a set of holes in the walls.
here, and I'll point.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Do you not know I see everything?
You didn't roll.
Because he gets an automatic 21.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, I'm pen bet.
It comes a time when it's not worth it. Yeah. So, what do you want to do about it?
Well,
Apparently, we're keeping these guys alive now.
can you disable it?
I can try. I can think of it, but
So yeah, why don't you roll thieves' tools just for giggles? All right. So it is an interesting trap. It's in that it's fairly sophisticated. Apparently, there's a very thin sheets of parchment inside the holes and slightly to the side, so that any kind of air disturbance would trigger a bunch of spears going through. But it's a tricky one.
not that.
But you managed to disable it.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah. Go figure.
Saddle on over, say, all right. Come on over, everybody.
And you get stabbed in the foot.
Not all of them.
Oh. Okay, so they're back in front.
Yep.
Take the lead in front of
And these
Penman.
guys.
Ooh.
Okay. So do you have them peek around the corner?
Oh, yeah. Them go front.
By the way, Brad, I got 120 feet vision
Okay. So.
in dark as well.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a bend.
Okay. So. I should really figure out how to do the dynamic lighting, because going back and forth between moving stuff and revealing areas is one of the few parts of Roll20 that's clunky. Like like almost everything else is really sweet and easy to use, but that part is a hassle.
Well, dynamic lighting is cool. It just takes a lot of time to set up.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't want that because
It's not.
just setting up these maps eats a fair amount of time.
It's not hard to do. It's just you end up spending a lot of your time tracing out borders and such, making behind it.
Yeah.
And then once you connect all the dots, it's automatic.
Yeah.
It just takes time.
Okay, so you peek around the corner and see something kind of weird. Or he peeks around the corner and it's all. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Brad, check this link afterwards. It's a guide on how to use dynamic lighting.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna look.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
More than likely, what these guys are looking at, they can't do anything about anyway.
Yeah. So there's like this shimmering, sort of force barrier. Apparently coming out of these two metal just kind of cylinders along the walls, and it's kind of hard to tell because it's on the other side of that force barrier, but it seems like there's a bunch of water on the other side. And more perception checks.
More perception checks.
21.
Double sixes.
23.
Okay. Slar, but not Panben. You notice something weird about the wall there.
Pandan, and I kind of knock on the wall. I think there's some kind like a seam of something here.
I do know the walls have seams.
Okay. So, okay. And let me see. Like 120, so that goes pretty far, but... And
almost the entire map.
Okay. And I... actually, you can probably see... There's something swimming around in there.
Oh, we made those before.
Ooh.
Okay. And let me see. Let me roll for these guys and see if they notice you.
So just to understand, the water are on the same as on the ground level, or the force field is actually holding the water?
It seems like the force field is holding the water from flooding in at you.
Okay, so going in is a bad idea.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So yeah, whatever's on the shapes on the other side don't seem to notice you. They're too happy swimming around in their water.
Okay.
I just did before. When it's my turn, I'm just gonna seek and flame them.
Okay. So let me see. So are you gonna engage them, or are you gonna try and figure out what's going on with the wall, or
The wall.
a little bit of both? The wall, please. Okay. Uh, you tap at it and it sounds a little bit hollow, or do you do something other than tapping at it?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna knock on it for hollow and then try to kind of figure out, run my finger along where it's pointing out the seam. Try to
Okay.
get any sort of opening.
All right. You see a little part of the a little piece of stone that normally would just be, most anybody would just take as just part of the wall, but you're pan bin, and you push it.
Testing.
Hey!
Hey, wow,
We
what's
can
up?
hear you. Hey.
Yay!
Oh, and the timing.
I've
Okay.
been playing with my audio settings here for a minute.
Okay. So the thing pops open,
All right.
uh, and you see more bugs.
Hmm.
Damn it. Uh, they don't look the same.
Bugs.
Yeah. They they are almost certainly. I mean, they might be more demons, but they if they are, they're a different breed than the others. They have an extra set of arms, and their markings are different. Uh, you guys can
Really?
roll. I don't know. Arcana doesn't really seem appropriate, but the uh, with the
Now my roll 20 ain't working.
oh no. Well, actually, I think I am gonna wrap this up in just a minute. Um,
Could be
let me-
either
Uh,
animal handling or religion, depending what it is. Nature, actually.
yeah. Let's go with nature. Okay. Um,
oh, it's at 95.
so
Uh,
Sklar,
there it comes.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I'm back.
Cool. So Sklar, you're pretty sure that they are these things are not infernal in nature. That they're uh, probably something called a thry-creen.
Okay. I think we saw one of those fighting in the Merleaf.
Yeah,
There
yeah. Looks the 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 front one that's a little
you go.
bit
Just like
bigger
those things
than
we killed.
yeah, the front one that's a little bit bigger looks just like that guy. And the other one that's behind him is definitely of the same race, but a little bit smaller.
Hmm.
Um, and rather than jumping into another fight right now, I think that this reveal is a good place to stop it.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think we already
I
lost
spent the whole
Elliot.
session on mute.
Oh, yeah. We look at that.
You know how hard that was for me wanting to talk?
I,
Ah,
I I know.
I'm a talker. I'm not going to
I know.
listen to silence. Lord.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize for that.
It was a
this,
technical
that's,
difficulty on my
yeah,
part.
this session was kind of wacky. Um, uh, what a weird time to have. Oh, what just happened?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Oh,
Oh, we were hosted. Oh, but wow, we're gone. Look at that.
Okay. Well, on my side, something. Oh, okay. So on my side, something weird just happened in what I was showing to Twitch briefly, which I apologize for, and to everybody who tuned in for the first time, I apologize for the technical difficulties. Usually there are some technical difficulties, but this was a little bit more problematic than usual. I really hope that you will come back next week. We'll be raring and fighting bugs, and hopefully things will go smoothly with some bumps in terms of damage and horrible things happening to fictional characters, but great things happening in terms of the tech deciding to work and the gremlin staying away.
Hopefully next week my mic will be working through the whole session.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Let me see. Please, if you can, tune in on Wednesday, where I will be playing with playing in the platonic sense with the lovely Hasayona from Mundane to Extraordinary, which is a Fate live stream set in a fairy tale world. That's at 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 on the East Coast. Let me see. Also coming up is the Indiegogo campaign for RP Glory. That'll be starting off early next month. Should be the 7th. I will be posting that first to everybody who's signed up on rpglory.com, either registering or signing up for the mailing list. But I will also be, but after those people have had the first shot to respond on the perks, and they're pretty awesome perks. Let me tell you, it'll be games with authors at really reasonable rates. Like normally, when you can find them, games with authors start at like $300 a pop. These start at $25 a pop. So please, sign up at rpglory.com, or my Twitter is also rpglory.com. I'll also be sending out notifications on that. If anybody has a shout out, I bet Elliot doesn't.
Yeah, Elliot's asleep.
Yeah. By all means, go ahead, Dennis. If you want to, if you want, you could mention your Twitch channel.
Oh yeah. Well, I usually I don't really broadcast much. I usually just host other people. Usually the Magic Channel or RP Glory. I also host, and I also host other D&D based channels. And
so yeah, you usually cover like Critical Role, and you did PAX.
Yes, I did.
Right?
I hosted the PAX main theater the entire weekend. I'm still hosting it.
Cool.
It's it's DEREED 71 is my my oh, what do you call it?
Well, just
Twitch channel.
write it in chat.
I'm not logged into Twitch right now.
On the
Oh,
Roll20 chat. It'll show up.
oh, what is it? Twitch slash. It's just Twitch and type in DE Reads 71. You'll
Alrighty.
find my channel.
Okay. Well, thanks again, everybody. Have a great night or morning or afternoon, as is appropriate. And see you next week.
All right,
Hey guys.
bye later.
Dave.
Are we off screen?
No, actually. Well, okay. The screen's off, but like acknowledgements are running real quick. Hi, I'm talking over acknowledgements. But I'll be cutting off in just a couple of seconds.
Kind of waiting for freedom to talk.